Summers, blessing you. I'm good, love. Thank you so much for asking. I can't complain. How are you? Ruby, bless to you, love. Stay happy. That's a good thing. That will be the best. Staying happy means you will manifest nothing but great blessings. Staying happy. 601, welcome. Greetings to you, Wilmy. I'm good, love. Thank you for asking. Dewana, yes to you, love. I'm doing good, love. Thank you so much for asking, love. How are you, Dewana? I see you. I see you. 601. Virginia, I don't know if I said something to you, but bless to you, love. Welcome, welcome. Come on in, y'all. Free reading. Same to you, 601. Thank you so much. Welcome, Jennifer. You new here? I'm good, love. Thank you so much. Welcome for joining me. What is wrong with this page? Did they shadow ban me again? It seemed like it. It seemed like it. I see you, love. Trying to burn this Polo Santos. I don't know why it takes so long to burn. It's weird to me. I always be doing that. Thank you, love. This is how I know I must be shadow banned a little bit. But I ain't worried about it. It is what it is. Where's the smoke at? All right. Clear the energy. Protect my energy. Q baby. Bless to you. Clear the energy. Protect my energy. Clear this energy space. And guide me to the man. Look how fiery red this is, but barely even see any smoke coming out of it. That's weird. Clear the energy space. Thank you. All right, free reading, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. And we finna get ready to get started. If you are new, welcome. I hope everyone is high vibing. Thank you so much for joining me at this present moment. If you are new, I do 8 people. Okay, Dr. Dizzy, Dizzy, welcome. I do 8 people. All right. I am on Facebook and I am on YouTube. I got both running. So it's going to be like 4 each. Hold on, y'all. I don't know. There go 11 people. Okay. It's stuck on fire. Normally it'd be more people, but I don't know. I probably was, but I don't give a fuck. You know, at the end of the day, it's still, unless they cut off unless they always do that. But yeah, we're finna get ready to get started. And I'm trying to see who did I started with first. I'm thinking I started with YouTube first. The last time that I think that when I did that. Chrissy from Australia. Welcome, love. You got me live in Australia. So welcome, love. I think I'm gonna start with Facebook first. Vanessa. It's been a minute. Welcome back. And who I'm guided to, and I'll be guided to y'all in a little bit. I want to know, have I always had blocked the dang on heart button before? Because I never seen the heart be flowing in the chat. I haven't. Just YouTube did some changes, so it kind of looked kind of different. All right, so Facebook is first. Let's get started. Okay. Amber, welcome, welcome. Amber Grudge, welcome, love. Erica, plus to you. Lizette, plus to you. Okay, okay. It's my it's my cat's name. Oh, oh, okay. All right, so I'm starting here first. All right, so who am I guided to? Then I'll be over there. Okay, after I get done with this one. All right. Robin, bless to you. And another thing I want to say too, Penny, welcome, welcome, welcome. I want to say too, you love my short hair. Well, thank you, love. I'm trying to figure out why it need to. I ain't trying to figure out. No, I'm lying. His hair need to fucking grow. But I'm good though. Hopefully by next year. I don't know, because this thing the year I was coming. I don't know. If I got some braids in my hair, this money that shit would have been real long, real quick. But I can't find nobody here and I don't want nobody in my head. And I definitely yeah, I don't want nobody in my head. I don't got time for this, you know. But anyway, back to what I was saying about the reading. And this reading is not going to be a long reading like how I do $25 readings. Okay. So it's going to be a quick one. And that's it. If you ask me some questions, what do that mean? I'm not answering it at all because I feel like if you want to know more about your situation, get a private reading from me. Okay. It's very cheap. All right. And my cheap is cheap. It's cheaper than everybody's some readings. I mean, $100 some reading, but my lowest, is very cheap. But yeah, you're more than welcome to book a reading with me. I do have my sessions open. Okay, Texan, blessed to you, love. How are you? All right. So thank you so much, love. I'm rocking my natural self. Even though birthday gonna be coming up, I might be having on put on my nice little wigs that I got on there, honey, that I paid for a while back. Shit, and they just been sitting in that motherfucking closet. Like I gotta. That's all I need. A quick read. That's all you need. A quick read. I hear you. Yeah, I gotta. Wandering Sage, blessed to you, love. Fuck that. I gotta wear some of the wigs now. Got some brand new wigs. But now It's been in the closet for damn near. One of them been in the closet for damn near almost. I think shit 5 years. I'm mistaken. And so the other ones has been in there, I don't know, maybe probably 2 to 3 years. Brand new. I haven't been thinking about it. And then my hair, your eyes stand out more. Yeah. But thank you. I don't wear lashes. I don't even got no lashes over here because I had some going on with my skin and on my eyes, and I kind of took the lashes out. So I got long lash right here and none right here. I mean, it's peach fuzz though. Oh well. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Ayana, I hope I'm saying that. It's been a long time. Welcome, love, blessing, blessings. Welcome to you. Welcome to you. Jazzy, bless to you. Wear your wigs. Wear my wigs. I'm Sean Lamb. I'm I'm Sean Lamb. My birthday coming up in the next. I got like probably like 5 more months though. But yeah, I'm trying to see what I'm gonna do. And I gotta figure out my outfit, and then I gotta figure out where I'm going. Where I'm going. Bridget. Thank you so much, love. Welcome, welcome. All right, who I'm guided to. I'm not gonna make the music loud. I don't got time to be getting in trouble. If it sound loud, I hope it don't. Cause yo, they be trying to tell me. They be trying to fuck with me. Look at this. Did I just move? Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. Was I shaking the table that much? It can't be. I ain't got time for this damn thing to be tilting over. And y'all be finding yourself facing the table. Mm, all right. What's love got to do? Oh, yeah. Anita, love you too, love. Hello, bless to you. Susan, bless to you. Oh, Lord. All right. Who I'm guided to? Oh, if you are new, I just want to say this. I am guided through spirit. Okay. I just don't up and just pick people. Okay. I don't up and pick people. I'm guided through the Holy Spirit. Okay. So if spirit pick you, that's who I would choose. It would be you. Okay. I don't do the picking. Okay. So for anybody that be saying I'm next, up next, that don't how it work. Um, it don't work that way. Okay. I had to learn that when I was um, doing this. I was picking people, and then the Holy Spirit told me how that I needed to do it. So I'm just going by with the Holy Spirit, you know, who to pick. And if I have not picked you, I do this every Wednesday. Okay. And I do this every Wednesday, and so you're more than welcome to join me. Watching me right now, I got 11 people watching me, 11 people watching me over here, and the likes only but seven. And I don't know what the likes looking at over there, but make sure you please hit the like button. It do help my channel when you hit the like button. It do spread my channel out. Okay. For more people that wants to join the free reading, okay, it will help out other people who probably need, wants to join the free reading and informations too. I thank you so much for liking. I thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate you all for being here, and thank you. Yeah, thank you for giving me the opportunity to read for you. All right, let's get started. Kiana, good good afternoon. Well, good evening to you. Was my day was good, love. I can't even complain at all. I just can't. I don't have a exciting Sabrina, bless you. I'm here, Stephanie, bless you. Um, all right, so who I'm guided to? I hope you pick me, dear Yancy. Welcome, love. I didn't even see you. Okay. Oh, cards in reverse. Hold on. Cards need to be in upright. Yeah, Jazzy, I see you. I really do. Are you ready, Jazzy? Oh, complaining wouldn't change. It wouldn't change. It won't change a thing, Summer. Ain't no point of complaining. Did you move, Queen, or just switch rooms? I switched room and I added some. I switched. No, I haven't switched no room. I just added a tree over. My tree was over here, but I had changed some stuff. And I really didn't change nothing around. I just put the tree over here because I put my table that was over there by the TV over here, and so no, it's just that I moved the tree right here, and I just put some pictures and stuff up over here on the wall. You ready, Jazzy? Okay. But no, I didn't. But I will sometime. I will sit on this end of the table and then I will sit on the other end of the table, so on the other side and stuff. And I have added some more stuff over there too and everything. And I have bought some more few little items and stuff to put up there. So yeah, so that's what I did. Still the same. Thank you. All right. Thank you. And then now I'm living in a small apartment and they fixed over there. So my two chairs are sitting over there. It's like another table. So my two chairs are over there. Seat up under the table a little bit so I can have a little room in the living room and stuff, because I'm living in a 1 bedroom apartment. It's a little small, but it's small for me, you know. Thank God I got a 1 bedroom apartment because, man, if I had one of those efficiencies, them, when you just only have a bed only in the living room, Lord have mercy. I couldn't do that. I told them people I got too much damn shit. Okay, for to being in the damn, you know, I guess she must thought that I couldn't make the payments. I wish people stop underestimating people. You don't know what the fuck I can do. Ooh, shoot, people are weird. Anyway, so intuition is here. I'm seeing you looking through the bigger picture. Thank you, Sarah. Bless to you. I see you, Etna. Bless to you. All right, I see you looking through the. I see you looking through a. I've seen you seeing through a bigger picture of something here, but I see you very very confident though. I really really do. Um, I see you very confident, and I do see you listening to your intuition. Okay, but you really got somebody here that's going through a tower moment. Somebody is very very sad, independent, self sufficient. You're in a 9 of Pentacles here with the Ace of Pentacles. So that's just telling me here that I see growth here. I see things are growing for you as you keep continuing on moving forward. What's the message that you have? Yeah, somebody here that was in the 5 of Swords, this manipulator, is going through a tower moment. What is the message that you have for Jazzy? Yeah, this damn King of Wands. So if this person did that to you, they going and yeah. Okay, Jazzy. Got King of Pentacles here, the Devil, 5 of Swords, the 3, 10 of. You in the 9 of Pentacles right here at the top, right along with the Knight of Pentacles. So things is moving how it's supposed to be moving. You're on the right track. Okay, things supposed to move. You think it's a slow progress, but it's not a slow progress. Things are moving exactly how divine want things to move for you. Okay, so keep continuing on being patient, and yeah, I'm seeing like your money is looking good, but keep continuing on being patient, keep continuing on healing all wounds. All right, but you do have somebody from your past though, the Devil right here. What's behind this uh yeah, so if you've been going, if you had a little bit of a up or down when it comes down to your finances, you're gonna that's gonna be overcome. But if you've been like having, even if it's in life, you're gonna see a little overcoming of that. Okay. Um, you have a King of Pentacles here, though. The Devil. Could be a Capricorn, or they might have it in their chart. But whatever this is, Five of Swords is here with the Ten of Swords. This is somebody here that portrayed you. Okay. They feeling that lost. They are, and definitely their ego is definitely getting uh in check. Okay. The Three of Pentacles is here, so I'm picking up here. Maybe this person is trying to, collaborate with you. Ace of Cups here, their wish, but you were too busy in your power and in your strength. You had already made your choice and your decision here, and I'm just seeing you more pouring that cup into you than you are going to pour your cup into this person again. I don't think you're gonna pour your cup into this person again. I think you just gonna pour that cup into you. I think you're gonna feed you, and this is gonna make your ace cup overflow like nothing but blessings overflowing. So you have a decision to make with this past person coming back, unless they already did. Um, You're the Queen of Cups. You're in your strengths. Keep coming back out. But somebody in the Nine of Swords and Chariot, somebody trying to come your way, but Spirit said you didn't overcame obstacles and you know um stay in that successful successful control over your life, willpower, self discipline, yeah, because whenever you keep on continuing on doing, it's going to put you in that Ten of Pentacles. But if you still indulge into people like this person here, you might not even see. I'm pausing. I shouldn't be pausing. Why the hell is I'm pausing? I should not be pausing. But you can always go back at it. But yeah, you shouldn't. If you're making progress, do not go back to this person. Just keep continuing on doing what you're doing. I don't know why I'm pausing. I shouldn't be pausing unless somebody here is messing with my live or something like that. You are on mute. I'm on mute. Why would I be on mute? I'm not on mute. I should not be on mute. Is buffing bad? That's somebody messing with my live. That's what's going on. Are you sure? I see it now. Broadcast is waiting for a signal. It should resume shortly. Why is it waiting for a signal? That's somebody messing with my line. I know it ain't my internet because, for number one, I'm on YouTube and it's fine. Somebody messing with my live, and whoever messing with the live, it ain't gonna do nothing but just put your life in misery again. I don't know. That's all it's gonna do. I rebuke whoever messing with this live, and every dark energy is going to come right back to you tenfold. Ashe, no weapon forms against me will ever prosper. You are going to experience financial problems. Ashe, so mo it be. All right. What I said, you have a King of Pentacles here that's in the devil energy. Could be a Capricorn, but don't have to be. Okay. Five of Swords. All right. So this somebody here that's feeling defeated. All right. I can't pull the cards of what I said before because I just can't. But you are in the Nine of Pentacles and you are in the Knight. Okay. So things are moving in progress for you. Just do not take this person back at all. This person wants to collaborate, but don't take this person back. Focus on with the things which you need to prosper, because if you are on the right track of doing something, things are going to turn well in your life. Okay. And somebody is in a Nine of Swords that I did see, but this person is going through some type of tower moment, and you don't want to be involved in that. Okay. So I do see like your finances is like, it's divine wants you to be okay. So if you want to know you're on the right track, you are. Okay. So patient is the key. Okay. So keep continuing on being patient, because and take time out and heal. All right. And you will be able to reach your goals. Okay. What you trying to do or what you want to do. All right. I say Ace of Pentacles is here. I did say something about Ace of Pentacles with the Nine of Pentacles. I did say that. So that's financial opportunities here. Not just only that, if you are manifesting, sowing seeds, that's going to turn into your favor. Okay. But you do have a King of Pentacles, King of Wands that's in the devil energy, wants to come back. Okay. But this is somebody here that betrayed you. Five of Swords, manipulate. This somebody did some manipulation. They feel a loss. They feel the loss. Somehow they're getting their ego checked. But collaboration would be out the damn picture at all. Okay. And I think I said something about Ten of Pentacles too. Yeah. So this like, and if you keep continuing on pouring the love into yourself and investing in yourself, you're gonna see these Ten of Pentacles are about to get ready to, this is like an abundance. Okay. I hope this message helped you, love. Okay. Must have been my internet. Okay. Who's over here? Who's next? I'll be back. Bonnie, bless you. I'll be back over there. Why is this ear always itching? Lord. Who's next? Anybody want a reading? Why are you hanging around those people then, David? You need to find new friends and stop dealing with sneaky females. Jazzy, you welcome. Because at the end of the day, when you start working on yourself and start healing yourself and start healing your childhood wounds and start, putting self-love into you, then you're gonna find that you're gonna attract that right woman. Other than that, this one. It's both of them though. It's really both of them, but I'm just digging in one of them. You'll attract somebody that's going to be suited for you. Okay. All right. Who's over here? I'm sorry. Never overload. Low. I'll be over there in a minute. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. Jennifer. Cinderella story. Welcome, love. Jennifer. It's been a while. Low Luke. They have. Well, welcome back. All right, Jennifer. It have. Well, welcome back, love. So, is them little purple things on there mean top fans? Is it top fans with me or somebody else? What are those little crown things y'all got? I'm steady learning, but I see it at the top of my thing telling me what it is. What's the 1 and 2 and 3 mean? Being on here multiple times? Is it stages? I don't know. And then ones that don't have it, top fans. And then the ones that don't have it, that mean that you barely be on here. I guess. If that's how I'm taking it. No, I'm trying to learn it. Never overloaded. Bless to you, love. Lakeisha, bless to you. I think when you engage with the channel or videos the most. Got it. Okay. Miss Sue, bless to you. All right, Jennifer. Sorry, Jennifer. I was just asking. I want to ask that question because I got it up here at the top. It say top fans, and I'm like, is they like top fans with me, or they somebody else's top fans, and they just coming in, with thing already? I don't know. We interact the most with you during your live videos. I think. Got it. They super chats. No, I don't know. I don't be on much, but I love when I catch you. Got you. With you during your live video. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Thank you. I just want to make sure. I just want to know what do it mean? No, not super chats. Right. I don't think it's super chats. It said top fans. That's what it said up there at the top of the corner that I'm looking at. I think I clicked on it before. Thank you so much, Jamie. All right, Jennifer. Your fans. It's my fans. Oh, okay. All right. So, all right. Well, welcome, fans, top fans. Thank y'all for engaging in with me. I appreciate that. I love you too. Just. I'm not saying the other part. Diana, bless you. All right, Jennifer. Y'all on the other thing. I know how y'all goes. I was just looking at it too. I was gonna post it, but I didn't. It only gave me 50. I got 350 fans that engage on my channel, and they only show 50 of them. Get the fuck up out of here. 50 people? It's more. It's 350, 55 people watching me. They're fans. The hell? Anyway, Jennifer, thank you so much, love, for that donation. May spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, ashe. I appreciate that. All right. So, Jennifer, Hangman. Somebody in the hangman here. I don't know. This might be a choice here. Spirit said you got options, you got opportunities, you got options. Who's this in the hangman? I mean, who's this in the no? You okay, maybe this you. Maybe you could have been in the hangman. Maybe you've been trying to make a decision here. Yeah, Queen of Swords. So something about you're speaking on something. Something are you trying to make a decision on here? Mobile, Alabama. Welcome. Yeah, something about Seven of Cups. Something here was an illusion. All right. Whatever this illusion is, you do have a choice. You have a choice to take a leap of faith from something. Okay. From someone or something. I don't know. Only you know your story. Queen of Wands. King of Wands. So I don't know if this is husband or wife or somebody here who you dated or somebody who you dealt with. I don't know. But whatever this is, Spirit is telling you here if you're trying to have the foresight or trying to have a forward planning, a future forward planning of what should you do. Spirit is just telling you here, no, I'm not married. Okay. Spirit is telling you here to follow your heart. Okay. Follow your heart of what you feel about something. Follow your heart and make that sacrifice just to let something go. Okay. But you get it? Okay. Let that sacrifice, let that go. I see the full card. Full card is like taking that leap of faith. And the moment, and whatever this is, the Seven of Cups. This is like some type of illusion. Okay. But you got choices, you got opportunities. What if something is making you feel stuck in the hangman? Be confident within yourself to free yourself, in order to be happy with the outcome and the choices that you make. Okay. The moment when you do take this leap of faith, because I see the full card is out here twice. The full card is freeing yourself and choosing a new beginning. So if you choose that new beginning by being a free spirited and choose your own happiness, the sun is here. You'll be satisfied because that means good things is going to be happening in your life. This will be a positive new beginning for you the moment when you make that choice. Okay. And maybe I'm just helping you out right now because it looked like you're about to get ready to speak some or something that you have already spoken. Okay. But whatever it is, coming out of that hangman and just learn that lesson and just take a leap of faith, have a different viewpoint on things and be positive with it and just take the leap of faith because it's going to lead you to the sun. It's going to lead you to happiness, success, um, opportunities, but have confidence in yourself and stay optimistic. Okay. I hope that message helped you. Okay. Who's next over here? Love you too, Wanda. Man, y'all saying all that in the chat, boy. You got them enemies over there frowning the fuck up. Let me stop cussing. Let me calm down. Because I don't know. YouTube said I did something wrong. I didn't understand what the hell I did wrong. I think they don't like me talking about certain stuff. And that's weird though, because it comes down my timeline all the time. And I'm looking like I can't say it. But it's all good though. It's all good. You're welcome. Who I'm guided to. It's all good. And if you're asking for a reading, don't give up. Okay. Don't give up when I come back over there. All right. Because you'll never know. You might be picked. Okay. So don't give up. Okay. Who I'm guided to? Lady Bird. Welcome. 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 Ta-da. Welcome. Welcome. Honey, blessed to you. Ooh. Sorry, y'all. I have not been doing no yarning, but all of a sudden I'm yarning. That's just wow. I'm starving. I am. I done gained some damn weight again. I don't even know what the fuck. But it's all good though. Um yeah, it's been a minute. Okay. Scratching my legs, y'all. Okay. Q baby, you're up. Leona, bless to you, love. Yarning constantly. Me too, yarning constantly. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck. I was not doing that. And then it's finna get ready to get started. Somebody must got some draining ass energy. It must be a few people, must be multiple people. Some, some draining ass energy, because baby, every time I get on here, I'm freaking yarning. You welcome. That shit is wild to me. Like, what the hell? Cleanse your energy, please. Cleanse your energy. Get the fuck away from people that is draining the fuck out of you. Okay? Because you bring that energy to me, and I swear I'm over here like, oh. And I'm like, I ain't even been doing that when I was offline. I get online and just I start yarning. It's been a while since I've been in here. I know, love. But blessings. Welcome back. All right. I'm watching you from Houston, Texas. Welcome, Lady Bird from Houston, Texas. Welcome, welcome. All right, cute baby. Good Lord. Venus. Venus. Okay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, love. You will have faith. What do you want Q baby to know? You will, Wanda. Have faith now. Trust in yourself and trust in the Lord. Okay. That's what it takes. Some faith. All right, cute baby. Damn. Oh, whew. Why that card fell in reverse? Ooh, Five of Wands. What's going on, cute baby? Five of Wands. The World card. So something ended. A cycle end. Some conflict here with some illusion. Okay, confusion. The sun was in reverse. Five of Wands here. So something was unrealistic when it come down to some type of expectation. Okay. Um, something was very sad. Okay. So let's see what Spirit wants to say to you. Yeah, it looked like you walked away. Somebody was juggling. All right. So, Q baby, I want you to, because you walked away. Ten of Pentacles is here. I need you to cleanse your energy. I need you to hold on to your energy. It's very important that you go within and work on you. Okay. So, whoever you got up out of this situation, you left it. Okay. Let that shit go and let it be over there. But I need you to hold on to your energy in order for you to get any type of sudden gain. I need you to invest more into yourself. The more that you invest more into yourself, loving on you, cutting people off that don't serve your energy, you're going to see you're going to see this abundance. You're going to see this abundant life that's going to happen for you. You're going to see this sudden gain, but you have to constantly put in that effort in order for things to be lead to success for you. Okay? You have to do that. It's Emperor, whoever you was dealing with was a damn player. Justice is being served though. All right. But I do see this Page of Pentacles. You will be getting some good news, but you have to do the work and work on that. Because this is a future message. I'm seeing that things are going to grow for you. Okay. Things are going to prosper for you. All right. But if you end up hopping into another relationship, you ain't going to do nothing. You, you know what? You know when you go to school and they tell you don't to be saying trying or what's the other word what they say? Uh I can't. You know what I'm saying? What's that what they say in school when they say them the words that we should never say? I think you should not be saying those words. I look at those words are lazy words when you saying I'm trying. I can't. When you say I'm trying, you know what that's telling me? You ain't trying to try. You ain't trying to do nothing at all. Because it ain't a such thing as I'm trying. If you really want to do the work, if you really want to see yourself being prosperous, you would do the work. Ain't a such thing as a try. I don't believe in that. It's called set your mind to success. It's not hard, but you making it hard. Okay? And that's your message. So, in order for you to get this abundance, 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, you need to take back, you need to hold on to your energy. You should not be jumping into hopping into another relationship. What you should need to do, you need to invest into yourself. You need to work on you first. The moment when you do, you will see yourself getting rewarded here from the universe, from divine. Okay. So let's get on it. All right. I want you to come back and I want to see some good results. I know for a fact that you would took heed of my message because the car is going to come out exactly what it said, what you've been doing. I'm just saying, these cars don't lie because the Holy Spirit got control of these cars, not me. You said that makes totally sense. Never thought of trying in that way. Yeah, you never. Faith without work is failure. It is in the Bible. Nicole, bless to you. I have a need in a relationship for 1.5 years. Okay. Well, whatever you're doing, I want away from a friendship. Okay. Well, whatever you're doing, still just focus on you, okay, which was draining me. Okay. If you have not been in a relationship, friendship, family ship, any ship, whatever it is, take your energy back and focus on you. Okay. Because 9 out of 10, family, friendships, lovers, none of them motherfuckers probably not even meant to be in your journey, in your energy. Because if God gonna bless you, they can't eat on your table, especially if they not supportive, if they're not, being friendly or being nice or being, you know, and if they just being draining, just soften off your energy. But anyway, you got this. Keep continuing on doing what you're doing. Okay. Maybe that's probably why. Yeah. Get your power back. You're welcome. Get your power back. Get back on track. Because people will cipher up your blessings. They will. They will cipher up your blessings. You be looking like, why everything so slow around me? I'm over here now. Silver, bless you. Why everything so slow on me? Tell me, bless you. It's slow because you got a damn energy vampire over there with the straw, cycling up your fucking energy. You wonder why your money's slow, why things are slow for you, why you going through this, going through that. This is how you know you have a bad energy around you when shit start going slow and things ain't going exactly how it's supposed to be. That's when you need to start looking around your motherfucking circle. Which one of these motherfuckers are the bad seed because, or the bad energy? Because baby, I gotta pull my energy back or pull your energy back from all of them. Then you'll realize you'll start seeing things start happening for you. Then that just lets you know it might be all of them. It might not even be one person. It might be the whole fucking crew. I'm just saying. Because people can do that to you. People can do that to you. They can block your blessings by hanging around you constantly. And then you seeing them, they come to you, girl, I got some good news. What you got good? Oh, I got this upgrade on this thing on my job. I got a raise or or I scratched off this ticket and I won. You be looking like, what the fuck? It's your energy. Hear me talking. It's your energy. My page is delayed. But yeah, pay attention. All right. Who's over here? Pay attention. Because people can prosper off your energy. You don't believe it? Pay attention to the people who you're around right now. Excuse me. People can prosper off your energy. Even when they sleeping with you. All your light is on them. And then you wonder why they sitting around here attracting hoes. I'm a woman, so I'm speaking on a woman perspective. But you can switch the energy around, You be wondering, because you can be a man with a light. And then you be wondering how the fuck this woman, she run around here even though she dating you, but then all these men want her because your light is over here, brighten her ass up, or vice versa. They're gonna be thinking they the shit, you know, until you drop that ass like a fucking hot cake. When you drop that ass like a hot cake, then they start losing things. They losing friends. Then the motherfuckers ain't gonna be interested in them no more. They ain't gonna have no money. They ain't gonna have nothing. And then if you realize it all came off of you. I'm doing good, Wanda. It all came off of you. Who I got it to? My job be always trying to be around me. Yep. Trying to steal your motherfucking energy and then try to pretend to be you and then try to mimic you on. Fred bless, Fred bless to you. Yep, you're right, Lakeisha. They be holding me back for my energy. Exactly. The whole fucking job. Man, man, I know what you're talking about, Lakeisha. I've been there and done that. Dewana, you up. You next. I've been there and done that. And I was fucking damn near almost went depressed because all them depressing mother folks that I was hanging around at all mindsets was thinking about um hurting themselves, talking bad about themselves. Okay, Devonna. And I'm looking at like, why are you talking like that? Talk positive to yourself because when you talk positive to yourself, you will manifest it into you, and it was all it was always sad shit. And I used to be like, I gotta get the fuck away. Because baby, this is not my mindset, it's not my energy. They did not like the fact that how happy I was and how positive that I was. And I came in, with my head up high and stuff, and I was like, suck the light right out of you, straight up. Tony, bless you. All right. So Dewana, be mindful. What's the message for Dewana? The moment when you be by yourself, you're gonna see the glow. Yeah, glow. Go, you see yourself start glowing and shit when you by yourself. That's how you know. Because y'all always tell me that all the time. Yes, and I want to come around you with that negativity. I start talking about God, sis. I know, me too. I do too. I be on that too. And they be looking like they are good. All right, what's the message for Dewana? What's the message for Dewana? I know damn well. Hold on. Nope, these cards came out for a reason. I heard you. All right, so you got this Ten of Swords here with Five of Swords here. What is going on, Dewana? Why the hell I feel dizzy? Look at this devil. Devil. Full card. The full card out here twice. I just seen the Temperance Angel. Thank you so much, love, for the donation. May Spirit bless you 10 times fold. Ashe, ashe, ashe. And I just seen judgment here too. So somebody here is up under judgment. Okay. This is what I am seeing here. Somebody is up under judgment. Okay. Since you took a leap of faith, Dewana, thank you so much. I appreciate it. May Spirit triple that for you. All right. You might find something big on the ground. Who knows? There's somebody just gonna come walking up and like, it's true. That's how God works. Um, so since you took a leap of faith, you are in your strength. I want you to keep continuing on standing in your strength and standing in your power. I do see you at peace. You're still on that journey of progressing, far as still healing and but I do see you, a lot you overcoming a lot of things. I want you to stay on that journey. Whoever this devil here with the 10 of swords, the 5 of swords, there's somebody here that's very manipulative, somebody dishonest. They having some type of resentment because you surrender towards them. They bitter, and they could be experiencing some type of power struggle because they don't have the power over you. But that's okay though. I'm just seeing you being very confident within yourself. You moving forward. You are in the hermit mode. Somebody here is feeling trapped. That ain't your problem. This King of Swords. All right. But I do see you moving forward. So if you want to know if you are doing good just by, yeah, somebody is nothing but an illusion. So don't never go back to this 5 of swords here. 7 of cups here, out here twice. 5 of swords. Don't go back to this person. Lay that shit to rest. You're already doing good. You're making progress. Okay. So keep on doing what you're doing here. You're free. All right. Somebody around you just lack commitment. And you don't got time for that. Um, I do see taking control over your life. You have overcame some self-doubt, and that's a good thing. Keep continuing on focusing on your inner strength on and on your future too. I see win-win in the forecast. I see and I see Ace of Pentacles too. I see that the Holy Spirit, I see recognition, like the Holy Spirit is watching you and see you. And this is going to put you in the Ace of Pentacles here. So finance is looking good. Your wishes are being fulfilled here because you're holding on to your energy from a past person here. I am seeing that. And yeah, so you should be proud of yourself. I do see your cup is overflowing here because you got your guard up. That's a good thing. So keep on doing what you're doing. But somebody here is in the 3 of swords, but who give a fuck? You should not be giving the carrot because it's not your problem for you to feel sorry for somebody here of what they have did. What they did to you is not your fault. It's their fault. Okay. So we never take in nobody else's bullshit and apply it to us and make it seem like, well, if it wasn't for me, it wasn't for me, nothing. Because for number one, it don't matter, you still don't deserve to be mistreated or how been disrespected. you know you should have been just well respected, but somebody here was being dirty. So you're moving forward. Keep on moving forward. Stay strong. Stay confident within yourself. Stay in the bravery energy. Okay, but keep continuing on focusing on your shadow side by healing that, and just move forward. I do see stability here. Keep continuing on letting go of the past, because I do see a new horizon is happening for you. You feel like I'm talking to you? All right, Dewana, I hope that message helped you. Okay. My nose running. Where I'm going? Who? Who I'm guided to Yancy. Yahtzee. Welcome, Chain. I'm calling you Yahtzee. Welcome. I see you, Tony. All right. Who's want a reading over here? All right. I got 4 more to go. Well, if I choose no, I'd be 3 more. You're welcome. And Dewan, I want you to know this too. I might not say anything about no, but just know the coins are there. They there. Stability is there. Coins is there. All right. It's there. So just stay in a positive mindset. All right, Shelly. Welcome, welcome. All right. Say yeah, you do. Got it. All right, Tony. Spirit, the Holy Spirit called you. First time here. Welcome, welcome, love. Thank you so much for joining me. Ebony, bless to you. Are you ready, Tony? You welcome, love. I'm waiting for you. I know I forgot my video is delayed. Okay. All right, Tony. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I don't know why I'm saying that, but Spirit, I guess so. I guess we'll see it. Okay. Okay. You're looking for a breakthrough. You want to move to peaceful, calmer waters. Your skin, I mean your screen, your skin. Your screen is entering black. I don't know why it's doing that because ain't nothing going on over here. I'm looking at myself. So that mean that the spirit don't want you not to even know nothing. The dark spirit, the dark entity, don't want you not to know anything. Can you see me still? Tony, can you see me? Well, you get this message. All you gotta do is go back. So you've been portrayed by. Okay, so you've been portrayed by family. What's going on with family here? Something been laid to rest. Spoken your truth. Hangman. So you in the hangman. So you're in the hangman. Okay. Well, justice going to be served. Well, look at this. Something about wrong choice. Did you make the wrong choice or was it some type of disloyalty? Okay. All right. So it's some type of disloyalty in return. So basically, you got some disloyal people trail. Okay. That's what I'm seeing here. And I'm seeing here that you in the hangman about that. Okay. And the magician is in reverse. Hmm. Learning from past mistakes. Did you make mistakes too? It's okay. We all make mistakes, you know. But I'm seeing a lot of frustration and indecision here. You kind of feel like that things feel like something is in delay. Okay, you might feel like that you're blocked. Okay, but it's okay. I mean, I did say it was a breakthrough, right? Justice is being served. So basically, this is karma. These are karmic lessons, okay? Not karma. It can't be karma. But these are karmic lessons that you have to learn. So if you made a mistake too, you have to learn these lessons right along. You have to learn the lessons too with other people. So if you're in a hangman, you don't know what to do because you're uncertain about something. It's time for you to learn those lessons and go within and heal. Healing is very, very, very important. Heal and go within at peace. Forgive the people, forgive yourself for your mistakes, forgive them, and go within and heal so you can overcome these anxieties, or feeling kind of overwhelmed. Um, Heal that, go within, rest, heal, regroup. Okay. Because justice is going to be balanced here. But take accountability, balance this thing out. If the family is horrible, it's your karmic lesson to learn to see through for the people for who they are, learn from it, and learn how to walk away, like, but if you can't heal a situation, got it. I really, really got it. So this is what you dealt with family. This is what you dealt with. Well, welcome to my world. I never felt love neither, not by family, not like that. I never experienced, especially not my mother. So I can get it. What you are saying here, I'm trying so hard to heal. It's called bringing God into your life. It's called bringing the Most High into your life. That's very, very important to do so. Why? Because the Most High is the only um, that loves you. Okay. Right now, we ain't gonna focus on love life. We're gonna focus on us first because you cannot be in no type of love life if you don't even know what love is. You have to go within and find that love. And how do you do that? Through the Most High. Find scriptures in the Bible. Through the Most High. This is how you're going to find the love. This is how you're going to understand that you are loved, that you ain't never left out in the cold, not whatsoever. People like me and others, I don't even care if you're a stranger. I love you. But you need to learn how to love yourself. That's the very, very important to do so, is loving you. But if people are mistreating you, then you need to learn how to set some healthy boundaries, put your guard up, and speak your truth. We make mistakes, but we not perfect, but we are not bad people neither. And that's how God sees divine eyes. Okay. You give too much love. How about this time? How about you give the love to you? That love that you be giving to people, that love that you always give to people, how about you reverse that and give it back to yourself? How about you learn how to do that? Instead of giving your cup to every because you expecting love to come back to you because you're giving out love. How about you just give the love to yourself? And I'm not saying to be mean to them. I'm not saying, to hold grudges, because please don't hold grudges. You know, give the love back to you. Don't be mean. Don't be aggressive or holding grudges. Let it go. Bring the love to you. Love on you. Learn how to practice doing that. pouring the cup into you for the first time ever, instead of giving your love out to people that's taking your love and pouring it out. Because the moment you fill up their cup, the moment they pouring it out. Look, you just got done telling me, right, that you just poured the love. You always pouring your love into other people, right? How come you don't know how to pour love into you? The same way how you treat people, the same way how you love on people, put it into you. Love on yourself, nurture yourself, pamper yourself. You know, that's what people do. I just heard a honk. People pamper themselves. People get dressed up. People go out and get their nails and feet done. Men's do it too. Um, People go out and go take themselves out to eat. People do a lot to nurture themselves. People feel good when they go out and go buy things or go do things or go to the movies for yourself, go out to eat, by yourself. That's loving on nurturing yourself or pampering yourself, just pouring the love into you, just pouring all that love into you, focusing on you, your appearance, focusing on your appearance, and everything. You pouring love into you when you take care of yourself. I mean, you're nurturing yourself, you're loving on yourself. And not only that, speak life into yourself. Always tell yourself in the mirror, I love you. Tony, I love you. In the mirror. You look in the mirror, you look at yourself, and you say, Tony, I love you. If nobody else don't love you, I love you. You've been doing that? I don't know that. Well, you're gonna have to learn. Okay. Look in the mirror and always tell yourself how much you love you, how much you appreciate you. Tell that to yourself. Look in the mirror. It's a practice. It's a practice of an everyday practice. And always bring the Most High God into your life. It's a practice to tell yourself that you love you adore you appreciate you. I'm happy for you. That's pouring love into yourself. That's pouring love into your vessel, into your spirit, your soul. But it's up to you how you want to do it. Try and learn how to practice it. It's going to help. And you're going to overcome. I think you need to realize that too. Most definitely. I think you need to realize that you are loved no matter what, no matter how others will treat you, misuse you, disrespect you. God love you. And it's other soul tribes that you can run into will love you too and support you. You're welcome. Yes. 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 Do that. You got this. Okay? You got this. Healing journey. That's what you on, Tony. You're on a healing journey, okay? Healing journey so you can rise above all the negativity. And you might have to cut people off. It's okay to do it. You're not a bad person if you do. And you're not alone neither. You got God with you. And if you need any help, you're more than welcome to come back on my page to get guidance. You're more than welcome to do so. I'm a healer. This is what I do. You changed my life just now. It's been so bad. Well, I just told you I'm a healer. This is what I do. I heal people, and I heal people to get them on the right track. You will overcome this. Just stick around. Just stick around. Set some boundaries. Set some healthy boundaries. It's okay to say no. It's okay to say no. You're welcome. All right. Definitely okay to say no to a person. If they get mad at you because you said, how you just gonna say no to me? No. And God ain't mad at you neither. If anything, the Most High God is gonna be on your side 100%. Your ancestors, they're gonna be on your side 100%. No disrespecting though, you know? And don't be angry. Keep your heart open with love because you're going to see nothing but doors going to open for you, nothing but blessings, nothing but abundance, nothing but prosperity. Keep doing the work. I mean, start doing the work. You got this. You'll be back again time I change your life because I'm always changing somebody's life. That face with you really needed my advice right now. I hear you, Leona. All right, who's over here? I cannot see that. What did it say? Angela. I hope I'm getting that right. Angela, how y'all be doing that? Is that through iPhone? When y'all be doing that? D, what's to you? I apologize. I was chatting when you were doing personal readings last time. It was a misunderstanding. I don't even remember, but D, my what? I don't even remember none of that. Okay, no apology. I don't remember. Okay, I don't be my brain don't be too much thinking about stuff like that. Angela, okay, sorry, it's just a front change. I know, but I think my phone can do that too. But I think they still had to pay for it. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not paying for that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I ain't paying for that shit. I just keep it fucking regular. Shit, what the fuck? Oh damn. That was funny. Anyway, you good, D. You always good, okay? It's always good. All right. Who's over here? Who's next? Over here. Who I'm guided to? Oh my goodness. I got three more. I swear it looked like my motherfucking. It looked like hair supposed to be right here or something. I don't even fucking know. But this side look good. But this side, I don't know what the world. What's going on over here? Damn. Miss Warren, bless to you. Charlene takes so much focus. I remember you were in a flow state. Much love and respect. Thank you so much. Same to you, love. Who I'm guided to? Anybody want a reading or free reading? I got if I pick one, I got three people, three more left. Is it really 9:27? Jack. Ew. Okay. All right, we got little feet running. Little kids. It's dark outside. Oh, ain't nothing. We got private gates anyway. You look good, goddess. Thank you so much, Sandra. You love my hair. Thank you so much, Angela. Welcome, welcome. Hold on, y'all. I'll be back over there. I'm on YouTube. Oh, y'all didn't know I was on YouTube too. I got YouTube running too. Okay, we're gonna try Jack. Jack you up. That's what Spirit said. Jack. You ready, Jack? What's going on with my eyes? Yo, why are you yelling at me? It's 10:28. Where you at? So you an hour. All right. Jack. Let's see, Jack. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. Mm. All right. Jack. Sun, moon, rising, Venus. What's the message for Jack? You've been through some outgoing. You've been going through some battles. I see. It's been draining. It was draining for you. Yeah, but I see that you could have freed yourself from this situation, whatever this is. Something was lacking. I don't know. Did you feel like you felt foolish for doing that? You're not foolish if you feel like that. What do Jack needs to know? Yeah, you did walk away from something. Mm-hmm. So you got a new energy in your life? Did you run into a new energy? I do see you walked away. You was dissatisfied whatever you walked away from. Was it the new energy or did you just meet a new energy? Flighty, in and out. So it's in and out when it come down to connections. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. That's why it ain't gonna work. Yeah, you definitely ain't satisfied. So it's something about love. Yeah, tower moment. Can't find that right one, huh? You ain't gonna find that right one until you find yourself. Page of Wands. Self-discovery of self. You know, you ain't gonna find anything until you find self first. The moment when you do, King of Pentacles, the moment when you do, you're gonna see somebody that's gonna come into your life, and this is gonna be the only person that you're gonna be dealing with. And you're gonna settle down with this person, and you're gonna end up settling down with this person. The Sun card is here. Okay. Stay optimistic. Stay positive. Okay. Have fun. Enjoy life. Don't get too serious when you meet other people. Definitely the lust here. Calm that down. Don't do it because it don't. What it do? It takes your energy, and it drains you. And you don't want to do that because it's like people are taking your energy, and then it's always being a tower moment. So how about we just don't do anything with anybody? Just have fun, enjoy life. You know. But I hope I'm right so far. It's working on yourself that's very important. All right. Death is here. So, ending to a new beginning with, I see the portrayal, Nine of Swords, Three of Swords. I just feel like you need to just focus on you right now. Get out and have fun, but don't be laying down with people because it's taking your energy, and it's making you feel sad and disappointed. That's because you let them take your energy and then run off. So how about just going to self-esteem for right now? But you can still have fun. You still joy until the end, till that right one come. I just feel like you need to cleanse your energy. It's very important that you do so. Go into a detox. When I say detox, I'm talking about cleansing that energy for right now. Do not be interacting, engaging with people, sexually. Don't do that. Cleanse you, let your energy cleanse, and but self-love is the best love. But I'm just trying to tell you, if you're looking for that right one, it ain't gonna come until you do right by you, when you love on you first and choose you first. And because the moment you heal, you're gonna start seeing through the Jezebels. When you start seeing through these Jezebels, then you'll be like, oh no, I'm not laying down with you. You think you're gonna be snatching my energy and shit and leave me drained and shit. No, it's not happening. But no, but the Sun card is here. Stay optimistic. Self-confident is very, very important. Be open. Okay, be open, but know the truth. See through the truth. All right. Be free, have fun, And yeah, and stay optimistic will come down to love life. I mean, it can happen, but it's just that you're running into these women's that's not who they are. And I'm gonna tell you why. That's because you ain't loving yourself enough. You need to love yourself enough. You need to respect yourself enough. And you just, and whatever, you need to calm down that beast that's within you. And when I say that beast that's within you, because we all have it in us, the devil, all of us. We have dark and light in us. So when I say calm down that beast, I mean calm down that temptation, because that's the devil energy. Temptation. Don't be tempted. Learn how to set some boundaries. Learn how to tell that man, oh no, we ain't doing that one. Head first. Okay. Other than that, I see somebody new coming in, but it ain't happening, not just yet, until you do those things, until you learn how to control self. Okay. But the sun is here. I do see happiness though, and success. But it's up to you. And I ain't gonna lie, this page of wands, that's my player energy. Yeah, get out of that. Because it's not getting you nowhere. Nowadays, people catching STDs and STIs, and don't be one of those to do that. You're the king of pentacles. All right. You're very stable, I see. But it's the choices that you're making, two of swords, and you need to make the right choices. You're the king of wands. So tell me you're a nice person. You look a nice person. But I just need you to just come out of that energy. And spirit saying that's the truth. You're welcome, love. All right. We make mistakes, but hell, we can overcome them. Because every woman out there is not, you said I'm on point. I see you said, I swear I'm on point. Yeah, because every woman out there, it's not no bad. It's some good women's out there. It's us. It's us. So if you steady running the brick walls with these same women, that's because each different women that you run into is the same spirit in those women's. What this spirit do when you dump that one, leave that one, that spirit will leave that person body and go hop into another one that spirit know that you're going to be attracted to. And that spirit going to feed off your energy off of that again, and then she going to do the same shit with that damn other damn person and did to you. And you were like, what the fuck? Why does I keep running into all this stuff? That's because you have a spirit, a lustful spirit, a Jezebel lustful spirit is following you. So when you learn how to overcome of what you're doing, then you will find that right one, because see, that lustful spirit ain't going to hop into that one person. Because why? Because see, if you're healed and if you're working on yourself, you know your worth and you setting boundaries and stuff, and you know what you want far as in a relationship with a person, that right person at the right time that God is going to bring to you, because you going out looking is a no-go. You got to let God bring y'all two together all in one. Somehow you just be at a certain place at a certain time. That's how you're going to meet the love of your dang on life. And that's who you're going to settle down with. That's who you're going to marry. But it all has to do with you. It's all about you. That's why you're having problems. It's you that needs to be fixed. Okay? But yeah, that spirit is really jumping into anybody waiting for you to get. Spirit already knows. Spirit two steps. The entity is two steps ahead of you. They already know who you finna already pick next. But see, when you put being that celibacy and like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break. I'm just gonna focus on me, love on me, enjoy life, have fun. You know, that spirit gonna say, like, oh, really? And then that spirit gonna try so hard to bring those temptations, those Jezebels to you to try to tempt you, because that's the devil's. Them are the devil's children to attempt you to come out of that celibacy, because that's what the devil don't like. The devil don't like that, because see, when you follow divine's guidance and do what divine wants you to do to go into celibacy, that's gonna piss off. That's gonna piss off the devil, and the devil gonna try so hard to bring in his fine, sexy. I mean, beautiful women's to come in, just you could be like, oh my, I got to have that. The devil like, yeah, go ahead and go for it. Cause you know you want to do it. Dark and light, you know what I'm saying? And here go your good side said, don't do it. Don't even do it. And then your dark said, oh, just live your life. It's okay. No, it's not okay. It's not okay. It's really not. So yeah, change something, you know, and you'll be all right. And I'm telling you, I see this future person. You're gonna meet this person somewhere outing, and this is God. This is God's female, and she's gonna be there. She's gonna be healed too, and she's gonna be self-love and self-care too. You're gonna run in right into her, and that's the person you're gonna settle down with, because that's gonna be the good person. That person's not gonna screw you over, and you ain't gonna screw that person over neither. I'm just saying. I see it. So yeah, take a break. Choose you. It's okay. Have fun. Have fun choosing you. Yeah. Cleanse that energy. All right. Who's next over here? Debbie. Bless you, love. Man, I'm looking at these old disco fingers and nails of mine. They so sparkly. That's why I like to get them, because when I get in the sun and shit, them nails be glittering. All right, got two more. My last one would be over here. Okay. I'm over here. So who I'm guided to? Hope y'all enjoy. I did a reading for y'all too. I'm gonna be over here next. Y'all my last one, and I'm finna do y'all another reading. I was supposed to be doing another reading, but it was too late. These readings take too long to be uploaded and shit. That's a lie. That is a lie. I don't got it to. Shirley, bless you. See, like there. See, y'all got like four. See, Shirley got four on her dang on her name. And I believe that's because you've been watching me. You've been on here. D. Cause y'all be having little things too by y'all name. This is how now I see this is how social media be doing. Welcome D. Yeah, see, Edna got two on hers. And Shirley got four. So just tell me how much y'all been engaging in. Mm-hmm. Brittany got two. So Brittany too. Welcome, Brittany. I got it now. I got it. I got it now. I got it. Got it now. Welcome, welcome anyway. New people. All right. Tina. Blessings to you. I feel great. Very eye opening. I'm glad that you are, Tony. I'm glad that you're feeling great. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know, because I told you I'm a healer. I can heal you from afar. You know that, right? Of course, I make people feel great. I definitely hell don't make you feel sad. How you doing, Queen? I am doing great, love. I cannot complain. You said I'm your girl. Well, thank you, because you're my girl too. All right. My stomach over here growling like, shut up. Don't be over here screaming at me. I'm trying to debate, do I want to feed your ass or not? Oh my God, my stomach said, feed me, see more. You took a break. I hear you. You said you too? My stomach over here talking to me like, is you gonna feed me? I'm like, no, I might end up get your ass for the next fucking 72 hours. Shit. The hell? I don't know yet. Let me see. Let's see what I'm gonna do. You don't know what you want to eat? Me neither. I'm not trying to eat nothing heavy, so I don't know. It's gonna be just one little ass, just one little bite. Or got it too. Shh. Thank you, Brittany. You see my nails? See how sparkly they are? Sparkly. See the sparkles. That lady messed up my damn toes. Like, girl, Moesha, bless you. What the fuck? Some girl almost gave her a dang on two-piece. You want her to do your toes over? No, it's good. That's good. It's just I want her to read, But next time when a motherfucker say that they don't want their toes like that, you just do what the person say. You just don't up and just suggest how I want things to happen. I mean, they sparkly, but like, don't suggest. I know how my toes gonna. I know it. Who's gonna guide you to? My ass went straight to my mirror and love myself. I know that's right. Okay, Tony, there you go. Keep continuing on doing it every morning when you wake up. You've been drinking pink salt. Drink, drink, working on weight. Pink salt. I heard about that, but I don't think we got that here. I need to go look in the. I don't think so. In the food store, food over there. I'm gonna ask them, see what they say. I don't think it's there though. Thank you. All right, who I got it to? Anybody want to read it? No idea you want. I don't want nothing heavy on my stomach. Mm-mm. Nope. Really, I'm trying to starve the fuck out of myself. I'm trying to go 42 days without eating. Oh my god. I'm trying to go 42 days without eating. Yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm about to get ready to go on this because I'm about to do this because I don't give a fuck. Pink salt, lemon juice, and honey and water. Pink salt, lemon juice, honey, and water. Did it work? Deb, did it work? I'm write it down. Pink salt, lemon juice, honey, and what? And water. 42 days. You got this. You think I got this? Olympics. I'm not doing no Olympics. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't that dang on huge now. I'm a skinny girl now. I'm a skinny girl. I just gotta wait up here and up on here. But other than that, no, I'm not like no big person. I don't need that. I just need to get this little this down. It's been going down a little bit, but it seemed like I gained some more weight back in my face. But my stomach ain't that big. It's been going down, but I know it's a lot of bloating and stuff. So I've been working on that. But I don't know. But I'm gonna have to do something because baby, my birthday coming up, and I'm gonna have to go on some type of something because what I'm trying to freaking, I got called skinny for first time today. Yeah, because when I, laughing at me because for number one, when my birthday come up, baby, I need to show the gut. I need to, show my. I got enough fat to last me 21. my My body finna be eating on leftovers in my stomach until they can't eat no damn more. Then it's gonna be shrinking. Like, oh my God. You said some people drink a little more a day, but I take a teaspoon of, so it's good enough. Salt is good. Okay, salt is good, but honey, you know what? I don't want to be dealing with too much salt because I ain't trying to get my ass toe off, with salt. I really not. I said I'm beautiful the way I am. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. But baby, before that birthday come, I'm telling you, some gonna have to give. Okay. All right. Some gonna have to give now. I probably will still be looking fine anyway, but still, I just feel like I need this to go. It's down. I mean, it's not. I ain't got a fat gut or anything, because I done did something, to get some of this because I was bloated and I did something to get it down. I got a little special tea that I use to get this bloating down and everything. But at the same time, it's like, and I work on myself too. But yes, yeah, I'm struggling to last a week out here. Yeah, I don't know. 42 days would strip me. 42 days gonna strip me to the bones too. Shit, what you talking about? Losing ass and all. I don't give a fuck. I do not be giving a fuck when I lose. When I lose weight, I lose my butt. I don't be giving a fuck. I'll be like, I don't keep. I lose my butt, I lose my breast. My breast be gone. Shit be shriveling. When I put on my bra, I need like stuff more little cottons into my bra to make it to fill in with my bra because I done lost my damn breast. I done lost my butt. Half the time I don't even be giving a fuck. I'll be like, you know what? I'd rather just stay like this because it's a damn if I do and a damn if I don't. It don't matter if I gain weight, but this be but then I got this gut. But then if I lose weight, I don't have the stomach, I don't have the fat face, but I lose my breast and then I lose my butt. This shit is wild though. It's wild. It's a damage you do and damage you don't with me. I'm up and down. You say you wish you had that problem? Yeah, it's an up and down for me. If you go on all my videos, you'll see how skinny I was. So best believe I lost breast and I lost butt. But I was cool though. I was good though. I didn't give damn. You said your butt is the first. Your butt is the first one to go. I'm telling you. I'll be like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm good. But then all of a sudden, I start finding myself like, I need at least a little bit more weight. Then the moment I do it, then here it go. It go whoop, whoop. I'm like, oh my God. Then whoop, whoop. I'm like, man, I don't know what the fuck. How can the fuck can I get this to stay where it at and this where it's at? You need off, and then still have the button, and then still have the boobs. But it don't work like that. Chevy, bless you. I need a BB. You need a what? I'm not getting a BBL. Looking like Hank. I'm not doing no. I'm not doing all that shit. Mm-mm. I just lose ass. I just lose ass. It just be all natural, Just got face here and personality. But that's okay, Tony. That's okay. You had that problem. Hey, it's all good though. It's all good. That's why it's so important that we just love on ourselves, huh? Very important. Jenny, bless to you. Cynthia, bless to you. You know, it's very, very important that we just love on ourselves, huh? I think that's what it be, huh? Self love, self care. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Only thing I ain't gonna even go there, but I don't give a fuck. I lose too much weight and I'll be waiting to be thick again. You sound like me, Debbie. That be me. When I had lost all that dang on weight, I was over here like, I need to gain weight. Then I did all that damn eating. And look what fuck just happened to me. I'm like, what did I just do? I'm like, I didn't gain weight. Like, girl, you done said now I'm over here looking at my old videos and stuff. I'm like, man, I need that skinny face back. I need that skinny weight back. I need that back. You sit there and walk 600 acres, and I'm packed up in bed with pain. Damn, damn. Oh my god. No more give a fuck. Any more? Nah, we ain't gonna give a fuck. But somehow I'm gonna go on my diet on my Marjorie. Bless to you, love. It's been a long time since you caught me. Welcome, welcome. All right, hold on, y'all. My nose is burning for some odd ass reason. Damn, acid in my freaking nose or something. Anyway, who I'm guided to over here? You did. You chuckling at me? Y'all, I'm telling you, I gotta get it. I'm telling you, gotta get it. I don't know. I gotta get it together. All right, who I'm guided to? I know I gotta wait now because I'm seeing myself just now hopping back on the dang on live. Damn, I was late. Just delayed like it ain't nothing. 18 people watching me. Why I say 9 on here? Let me go in and out. Oh, there y'all go. One thing about having this type of dang on hair, man, I gotta watch this shit a lot because it be seeing like it's all type of stuff be in my hair. I'd be like, where the fuck is this stuff coming from? I think it be coming off that stuff, that gel stuff that I be putting in my hair. Makes my hair curly, I guess. Could be. Cause honey, this ain't no damn hideout spot. Who got it too? I'll be over there in a minute. Y'all my last one. You here listening until you fall asleep. You listening to me quietly until you fall asleep. I don't know. I've been going to bed early myself. No lie. I have. And crawl right up. It's only been an hour? No. Normally I'd be on this bitch damn in like almost about 3, 4 hours. Oh, I'm doing good. It's been great to be 2 hours. I did great. All right, so I got okay. So Chevy, you're my last one over here. No, for real. Normally I'll be on this on free readings. I'll be on this mug damn near almost 10, probably about 3 hours. Maybe because I ain't running my mouth that much. It must be that. I hear you. I hear you, Leona. 11 p.m. That's normally the time I end up going to bed too. Is at 11. I feel like that's early to me because my house will go to bed. I used to go to bed around about 1 or 2, and that's because I had sleep problems. I had some sleep issues, and that's due to because Muffet was doing spell work. Hmm. Are you Chevy? Are you ready? So I had to stay up. Yep, Muffet be trying to do spell work on you while you sleep. So if you be having hard times going to sleep, that's because your guides, that be your guides be trying to, okay, that'd be your guides and stuff be trying to keep you up. I experienced spell before. My breath had cut off. And I woke up and I had yeah, that part. That would happen. I felt myself almost felt like I was like drifting off to sleep. Yeah. But you gotta cleanse your energy though. You gotta protect yourself. All right, Chevy, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. You watch me all the time. I'm amazing. Thank you so much. I'm gonna call you Zen. I'm gonna call you Zen. Zenobi. Zenobi. Thank you so much. That's a cute name. All right, Chevy. All right. What's the message for store is closed too? I'm gonna be able to go to the damn store. All right, Chevy. You got this 9 of Swords here. Clarify this 9 of Swords. Damn, okay. Cards just spit it out. Death. That's not a bad thing. Death. Somebody be like, oh my God, what do that mean? What do that mean? We got the Empress here and with the Queen of Swords. And the Empress mean that you are a mother. And then we got an Emperor here. Okay, so that means this is the father. We have the Star card is in reverse, right along with the Three of Wands in reverse. Okay. So I don't know. Did you put an ending, a death, an ending to a emperor here? Okay. Did you let go of an emperor? Are you the one who was in the 9 of Swords here? In your feelings? Star card is in reverse here. That's focusing on negativity. That's lacking. I don't think you're, well, I hope not. I hope you're not lacking faith. But feeling hopeless. I don't know if this is you or this person, but I do see feeling like some type of delay here and lacking when it comes down to foresight. And I just want to say this. Look like you said something. You spoke up. The devil, okay? I'm talking to Chevy. You spoke up to the devil, but I do see you in your strength, though. I'm talking to Chevy, okay? You had your turn, okay? I feel like Chevy, you need to just stay in your strength, stay in your power, okay? Stay in control, all right? Um, so I do see this is the end of a cycle here. Learn from this and create a new beginning for yourself. Emperor came out here again. Heal, learn from it, create a new beginning for yourself. Death means an ending in the connection. Death means new beginning, transformation, a change. Clarify death. Yeah, you have a decision to make. Do you still wants to deal with the past person, even though he's gonna come? I see Queen of Cups, King of Cups. So this look like this is like y'all have a connection. Y'all really do, but you're not happy in it. You feel bored. You feel like a missed opportunity with the devil. You didn't miss no opportunity, not with no devil. And the devil is here because that means this person here is in the toxic energy of doing toxic shit, right? But you have a decision to make. Either you're go back to the past or you take the focus on you and set a healthy new beginning for yourself and make a change. Okay. Well, focus on you. This Emperor coming out again. The Sun card is here. This is happiness. This is joy. I see the Ace of Pentacles and I see Magician. So manifest your life, create your life. Um, Keep continuing on pouring in, sowing seeds because this Ace of Pentacles is a new opportunity. And that new opportunity can turn into prosperity and abundance. The Most High God is here. It's telling you to hold on to your energy, protect your energy, focus on you. Sun card. Divine wants you to go into a hermit with death. Okay? Spiritual transformation, letting go in order to create a new beginning, cleansing your energy, releasing as you do. Somebody here is in the four, they ain't gonna cuss, but that ain't your problem. Because see, you ain't got time for this codependent. You don't got time to be bored. You ain't got a time to be feeling left out. You ain't got a time to be feeling empty inside, dealing with somebody here who don't even know your worth. You want to know why? Because they don't even know their own damn worth. They don't even know their worth. So why would you think they would know yours? Sometimes people cannot love people because they need to learn how to love themselves in order to love you. Nina, bless to you. Nini, bless to you. But as long as you love on yourself and nurture yourself, somebody gonna come in. They're gonna love on themselves too, but they're gonna love you more. But this person here don't love themselves. So how can he love you? He just can't. He just can't. If they don't do that, if they don't treat themselves with love and nurturing and kind and care, how they gonna do you? If they hate themselves, they're gonna hate you too. So you did the right thing of leaving this person and ending it and stuff and focusing on you and creating your own life. You just keep on continuing on healing and focusing on you and loving on yourself and nurturing you. That's what God wants you to do. Because I just showed you. God wants you to stay in a hermit right now to focus on you and learn how to set healthy boundaries and find your strength and power again. Okay, because confidence is the key to success. And just know that you're going to be abundant. Just know everything is going to be beautiful in your life. But other than that, good night to you, Ebony. But other than that, this person ain't it. If they want to stay in that devil ass energy, let them stay. Because for number one, we ain't here to be trying to fix nobody. We not a fixer upper. Okay? We ain't trying to fix nobody. You welcome. Sometimes that's be some women's problem sometimes. They be trying to fix a person. When I'm trying to help him, no, he gotta help himself, baby. He can't help you. I mean, you can't help him. He gotta help himself. And why in the fuck are you helping this person when you ain't helped your own damn self? You gotta help you too. You can't do that. You can't be building up no dang on man and not building up yourself. Because the moment when you got that man build up and you ain't, that motherfucker finna leave your ass. Not you, Chevy, but I'm Chevy. I'm just talking. You know, on leave your ass. I'm like, oh shit, confirmation. I'm healed. You know, I know my worth now. You know, because she didn't put me in it to put me on at it. But then you ain't even focused on you to know your worth. So therefore, now I'm finna heal you and leave because it's gonna go to the person that is healed. You know, it's like them. You know, but sometimes that can bite them in their ass though. No lie. But then out of 10, no, not all the time because you know it's a lesson for us. You know, we start learning that lesson. Like next time, you don't build them. You don't build the next motherfucker up no more. You don't build them up. What you need to do, you need to build yourself up. Okay, Lorene, bless to you. You got to build yourself up. You know, don't get nobody right for them for the next woman to sit back and snatch up. Nah, we ain't doing that one. They gotta learn a lesson. We gotta heal separately. If we gotta be separate to go on our separate pathway to heal, if it's meant for two people to come back together, two people are going to come back together if it's meant to be. But if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Then that person's gonna keep going on with their journey. You're gonna keep going on with yours. You know what I'm saying? That's just life. It's just life. But if it's meant to be for somebody to come back, they're gonna come back and they're gonna come back healed. They're gonna be come back healed, prepared, and ready. Not on no bullshit. They're gonna be serious. I'm just saying. But other than that, nah. If they still on that, you let them be. Okay. You know, sometimes when people do separate and study, so you know, we decided to separate and just let each other go. You know, just to work on these. Sometimes one person wouldn't even heal. They're still doing what they're doing. But if you're working on yourself, you're healing, you're going to end up letting that person go eventually. Why? Because you got bigger and better things that God got for you. Doors opening, you know, for you. You ain't missing out on nothing. They're going to be missing out on you. I'm just saying, him or her. It don't matter who you are. All right? Self-love is the best love. The ultimate love. Because, baby, and you want to know why it's so good of being that self-love and self-care energy? Because when you do date somebody, and say for instance, they get on that bullshit with you, and say for instance, they calling themselves because they all in their ego, and they decided that they want to, you know, run off on you or leave you out in the cold or that. Instead of you over here boo-hooing and crying and trying to figure out why did you leave me out in the cold or trying to chase this person down or trying to find some dang on body. See, if you in that self-love and self-care energy, When a motherfucker say, oh, and start an argument with you so they can just be gone. Miss Simmons, bless to you. You gonna be looking like, okay. You'll be like, okay. And they're gonna be over there with their binoculars like, is she coming yet? Is he coming yet? Is she gonna be chasing me? Is he gonna be chasing me? Yeah. No, no. Because you love yourself enough that you didn't did a lot of loving on yourself, nurturing on yourself, caring for yourself. You already know your worth. Hell no, you ain't finna be chasing nothing. That motherfucker, it's they loss. That's how you gonna look at him. That's their loss. It's not mine. It's their loss. They still be searching for you. While they're in the run, they're gonna be looking back like, is they chasing me? Is they chasing me? And they be like, then they gonna have to stop. I'm like, hold up. So such ain't chasing me. Where I don't see the person. No, because the motherfucker glad that your ass gone. Okay, they got the they got the door locked and all. You ain't coming back. You ain't come back in this bitch ever again. Because I know my worth enough that you got me fucked up. You didn't even know. You didn't know. Well, now you know. And then that's when they get obsessed with you, and that's when they want to stalk you, and that's when they want to block you, and that's when they want to start shit with you. Because why? Because you're not paying them no damn attention. You know your worth. That's why it's so important to heal and love yourself. Because when a person think they just gonna walk up out of the door or go choose somebody else or go somewhere else, okay, fine. You like, I love myself enough. I ain't chasing shit. Because for one thing, I don't chase. I ain't chasing nothing. I don't chase. I attract. I attract. What comes to me would be for me. I don't chase a damn thing. I'm going to track it. I'm going to sit my ass here on my throne and I ain't going to budge not to chase after nothing that don't respect me or see me as that person. I'm not doing that. I'm going to sit my fine ass right here because somebody going to see it and somebody going to be like, whoa, hold on. Why you single? Nah, let me check this out. Let me find out why you single. See, that's gonna piss off the person because see, the person is expecting you to chase them. We ain't chasing shit. This ain't no motherfucking. This ain't no middle school. This ain't no high school. This ain't none of that. I'm not chasing you for your ego to be boosted way up here. Not just only me chasing you, but then you got Tom, Dick, and Harry, or Kim, Samantha, and I'm gonna say Sandra, chasing you. You know, hell no. I'm not finna be like them damn sewer maid. I'm not finna be like, I ain't finna be like none of them. I ain't finna be. I'm finna be somebody that you ain't never met before. And that's what me not chasing your ass and my back turned at you, and I'm gonna close that damn door because ain't gonna be no second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, eight, nine, 10 chances. Ain't no chances. I don't do chances. I don't believe in chances. A chance of what? No, I don't do chances because I know my worth enough. And it's plenty. It's plenty of it's every. God created all men's and all women's out and around the world. Okay, that ain't the only motherfucker. They see that's what people needs to understand. They feel like because they put it down on you, they whip it on you, and they be like, "Oh, you stuck on me now." No, because see, if you know your worth, if you know that you good too, why the fuck do you need to be? You got me all messed up because see, I already know who I am. Yeah, that part. I'm not chasing shit. Self love, self care is the best love. I ain't boo-hooing over nobody. Okay. You know what's gonna tell me when somebody leave me? It was never meant to be. It was good while it lasts, but it was never meant to be. That's how I see it. Because I feel like if a person is for me, why would you be gone? Why would you leave? We was never meant to be. That's how I see it. And I'm just gonna keep it moving. Each time when I experience some stuff, like I learned lessons from that. I learned lessons from that. And then it makes me grow more stronger to know my worth. It makes me grow more stronger of what to look for and what not to be looking for. Because I know my worth enough that I know any little signs that I see, I remember those signs from when I was dealing with such and such, and I'm not doing that. It's a cutoff. So that's what I'm saying. When you heal, you learn from those signs that people give to you, that people show you. When people show you stuff, learn those patterns. Because the next person that you meet, you'll be like, hold on, I remember those patterns. I know somebody that I dealt with, and they did something that I remember somebody else kind of, I don't know, it gave me a flash of somebody that I know with that movement. And I'm like, I'm like, you kind of remind me of somebody, and I do not even like that. 9 out of 10, my spirit told me you're correct. And go ahead and let that go. And thank God that I did. Because the motherfucker end up start being a stalker and then start trying to do me in, trying to undo me, you know. That shit crazy. And then I fuck around and find out that two people end up do know each other and now being a secret lover. Lovers, 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 lovers. They trying to figure out how do I know that because you hear what I said, the person that remind me of somebody who I dealt with. I believe that they known each other and they end up being secret lovers, lovers. That part. And then they wonder why she ain't trying to come back to me because I already know the fucking secret in the scoop. That's why it's a fuck no with me. Okay? No. You been through that? Yeah, it's a no go. I'm good. No second chances. Nope. But anyway, who's next over here? Y'all, my last one on YouTube. Man, no, for real. If y'all start loving on yourselves and stuff, and if y'all start going through, somebody wants to leave you for somebody, or disrespect you, you will not be in the energy of chasing. You will not be in the energy of trying to figure out who they talking to, who they with, and all this stuff. Because you know why? You love yourself enough. You know your worth. You don't even give a fuck. That's how you're gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. That's what you're gonna be. I don't give a care. That's what you're gonna be. I don't care. If you run into them at the store, like, oh, they probably think that you're gonna trip. Nope, you're just gonna be like, okay, hey, and just keep putting. They be like, the hell? I was expecting her to like, or him like, snap, go off. Who is her? Who? Nah, like, okay, because they ain't gonna do nothing. Just let you know, that's it. It's over with. Your intuition told you exactly what is it was done. Showed you your true color. It's over with. We don't chase shit. I don't give a care. And I'm so sick of some women doing, when I'm in love with him, girl, you in lust with him. Are you sure it's love? Do you know what love is? Because evidently that motherfucker don't know what love is. Because if that person know what love is, then that person would respect you, honor you, cherish you, nurture you, respect you. Like I said, respect again. Okay? Ain't nobody gonna sit back and sit here and be doing all that. They doing all that because they don't even love themselves. They don't even respect themselves. They too much in their ego. They think they the fucking hot shit, man or woman, it don't matter. So it make you think that you just gonna be nah. Let them go. I am a ego destroyer. I will destroy a motherfucker ego in a minute. I will let your ass know that no, I don't know what all them bitches been doing to make you think that you was the shit. But I'm gonna show you that you ain't the shit. I'm gonna show you who are the shit. I am. Not you, me. I am. I don't know why these motherfuckers is chasing you down. Cause you ain't all that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't all that. Not at all. You want a reading? Let's see. You ain't all that. See, you boosting up people's egos and stuff, they're gonna be like, that's why people go out and go cheat on you so many about 58 times. But you chase on, I love him, but you're getting cheated on. Because why? Because see, it's your worth. You showing this person that you don't love yourself enough, but you love this person enough. You love this person before you love yourself. That's what you told this person. And that person don't want that. That's why they do what they do. But see, when you sit back and start loving on yourself, that's gonna make them put that ego, that ego gonna get in check. You gonna put that ego in check and be like, that's the love of my life. That's it. That's 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 it. I've been dealing with these girls, and all they do is just come chasing after me. I don't be liking that all the time. I don't like motherfucker chasing me and shit. I need a motherfucker here, you know what I'm saying? Put me in my place. Put me in my place. Show me what I need to know. I don't get tired of motherfuckers like, yes, daddy, yes. No, put me in my place. So let me know that I'm freaking wrong. Man or woman. It don't matter. I'm a woman, so y'all know that's why I'm gonna say it that way. But man or woman, no, for real though. Some men do not be wanting no weak women's. I'm telling you, some men don't. They don't be liking that. Even though they don't mind, but then it's like it kind of get boring and sooner or later, you know? It do. When you let somebody just step over you so much and cheat on you so much, it's no respect there. But hell yeah, they're gonna keep you. They're gonna keep you. They're gonna keep you. Yeah, they most definitely gonna keep you a souvenir. I mean, they can run you over and they can get you anytime they want to. Yeah, you're a keeper. But other than that, you're not respected. You're not respected at all. It goes vice versa. I'm just saying, you're just not. Okay. Now, do y'all see why sometimes men's be can't even stand me? I ain't say all men's not like that, you know, because I got some men's that do interested in me. Okay. But then I got some men that can't stand me. You want to know why? Because see, women's like me, they say, you know what? I cannot control you. So therefore, I don't want to fuck with you because I can't control you. And I'm saying to myself, well, the reason why you don't want to F with me, because see, I'm not weak-minded. I'm very strong-minded. And therefore, you know what I'm saying? I ain't a stupid fool, but you want a fool. But you can have a fool. And that just let me know much about you. That tells me that you a weak ass motherfucking man too. That you don't even know your damn worth, and you need a weak ass woman for you to, in order for you to be so strong, to be having power over a dang on woman. So that just tell me here that you ain't the man. You ain't the man. You ain't carrying the pants. You ain't it. I need my man to be powerful, be strong, but then he already know his queen. He know her worth and he know that she's powerful and strong too. But he can handle that though. He can handle that. He ain't afraid. He love the challenge. I want the challenge. Hell yeah, yeah. Cause I definitely don't want no dang on woman sitting around here doing yes, yes, yes. What you think? Yeah. No, he gonna love the challenge because we're gonna be two powerful beings. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be sitting around here. He gonna want no weak ass woman. He gonna want a real one. You feel me? Oh, he out there. He is. He's out there. And most definitely, no, I wasn't gonna accept you anyway. If you didn't even want me anyway, I wouldn't even want you anyway. Why? Because I don't want no weak person. I don't want no controlling person. I don't want nobody to sit back and be trying to tell me what to do. I don't want to be told what to do because you should never have to tell me what to do when I already should know my place. when I shall already know what to do. You shouldn't have to tell me any motherfucking thing. I should already know my place. I should already know it. I don't need nobody to control me to tell me something that I should already know it right then and there. I should already know my place. Because it's not like I'm not going to be, I'm always respect my king and always let my king always lead first. I know that. But controlling, I don't like that. I don't like to be controlled when I already know my place. I already know what I need to do, what to do, how to do it. I should already know this. You shouldn't even have to tell me anything, and you shouldn't even have to control me neither. And that's real. Sorry, my husband didn't even do that to me. My deceased husband, he didn't do that to me. He didn't tell me what to do. He did not control me. He let me, and when he met me, I was a party girl, and he steady let me go out and go party. At one point, I'm not a party girl no more, but I'm a homebody now. But at one point, he let me go out and go party. I was a party girl. He still let me. He did not control me. Say, you know what, you need to be in this house because you. No, he still let me do it. I still was partying until one day I just had an awakening and said, why are you still doing this when you got a whole man at home that always be at home, goes to work, comes home? Why are you here? I realized that, like, and then I just start being at home. If anything, we'll go out and do things together. That's how I started doing things. So this is how I started going into sports bars, not sports bars, but it'd be like a restaurant, but it's not a sports bar, but it'd be a restaurant. Y'all know what I'm saying? Would be all the TVs be looking like, stuff like that. Like we start doing that. And ever since then, since my husband been deceased, sometimes that's what I do. I go out to, I don't go out to no damn clubs. I mean, sometimes I have, a few times I have, since I've been here, I went to two of them, but they didn't have no dance floor though. That's the point. So, I was just like chilling, but I enjoyed the music. So just sitting there enjoying some music. But other than that, no, I don't. No, I'm not like how I used to. I would not. But don't get me twisted. Like I will, but I probably wouldn't. Exactly, Lori. Exactly, Lori. It's out. They out there. They out there, Lori. They out there, love. All right, who I'm guided to? Nah, but they out there. They out there. They out there. They out there, and it be sad as hell too. And then they got the nerves talking about something. Got their nose turning. I'm glad turn your nose up at me, because for number one, you can't even handle a goddess any dang on way. You can't handle a real goddess. You can't even handle somebody here that's actually a queen, a goddess, a real goddess. You cannot handle that. You can't handle it. So we ain't gonna match anyway at all. We ain't gonna match. But my king gonna match me though, because we want to be two powerful couples. 9 out of 10, we probably have our own fucking business. We probably growing our business together. Probably, I don't know, because I know I'm attracting. I'm not. I'm attracting good high vibrational partner. I'm not, because I respect myself enough. I know my worth. I'm not attracting no low vibrational partner at all. Nanny, bless you, at all. I'm not attracting no low vibrational. No, no, I'm not. I'm not doing none of that. None of that. Latoya, bless to you. I ain't on that. Mm-mm. I'm attracting a high vibrational partner, and that is exactly what it's going to be. And if I don't find my high, even though I am going to find my high, but I'm not going to find shit. It's going to find me, because God, the one is setting that up. Okay, setting up who my person is going to be. God had already pointed me a few partners that did come to me and they failed the mission. God, like, oh, you done failed the mission. Like you done felt the mission. So I hadn't had a few in my present from the Most High, and they felt the mission badly. Okay, and when they failed the mission, they end up facing karma. And then the first thing they saying, I'm doing spell work on it. I'm not doing it. It's the Most High God. I'm not doing that. You have a freaking mission. You have a mission just as much as I do. I'm already on my mission and I'm disciplined too. So if God pointed you and tell you to come my way for a reason, it's because you have a mission. And when you tap into that mission, you got nothing but blessings, abundance, prosperity, and everything that's coming towards you. I mean, we both going to have it together. It's going to grow and it's coming from the Most High. But when you sit back there and you want to play these games and then you think you're going to sit up here and hurt my heart, that's one thing what God don't like. When you sit around here and break my heart and disrespect me, divine do not like that. Divine do not like that. It's a problem. A failed mission. All my partners failed their mission. I'm telling you, a failed mission. God do not like that. Divine do not like that. He gets upset. Do not like that. And then it's okay if you split it away from me and say, I can't do this. I'm gonna walk away from you. I can't do this. That's fine. But when you go out all out of your way after you didn't left me, you got all your way trying to stalk me, trying to get other people to hunt me down, trying to hurt me and trying to do spell work on me. God, like, oh no, you just did not just do all that. Now that's a problem. Now you're asking for your dang on butt to be whooped. Exactly. They did it to themselves. And you be warning them to in advance? Man, me too. Leon, you're gang. I be warning them too, and they be looking at me like, I'm dead ass serious. If you disrespect me, if you cheat on me, karma gonna hit you. And guess what they do? They do it anyway. They do it anyway. And then they get their ass tore off. They end up getting their ass tore off, then they end up catching disease. Then they want to look at you, then they want to stalk you. Now they want to come back to you. No, after you sit here and spread your dang on self thin with everybody, no, I'm good. I'm good. Nah, I'm not your last resort. One thing you ain't gonna do, you never gonna put me last. You're not gonna put me up on no shelf. And then you go out here and have all your fun and spread yourself thin with everybody, giving all your energy out to everybody. And then the moment you drain and messed up, and then now you think you're saying, I'm finna get ready to get Goddess Queen off the shelf now. No, you ain't get me off no damn shelf. You talking about? Matter of fact, I was never on the shelf. You know what I'm saying? I was never there. So I don't know what you talking about. I'm been gone. Done been through it all this. You have? Been gone. Hell no. We ain't doing that. You ain't finna get me off. A matter of fact, I wouldn't even be on the shelf because my ass would be gone. Shit. I ain't sitting there waiting on shit. I'm gone. I ain't waiting. And you got some women that do that. They'll sit there and wait till a person get done being all in the fields, playing house, playing with other people and all that, and then all of a sudden they come back home, and then all of a sudden they get the shower, they get a home cooked meal, they got all this shit. I'm not who in the world doing that shit. You got me fucked up. You would never come back thinking you got a shower and a home cooked meal in your items still here. Oh no, y'all. Cause the moment you leave, them items gonna be gone too. Okay, the items gonna be out the door. We're all along with your ass because you ain't coming back. And if you think you're gonna be coming back because of those items, baby, your items gonna be handed right out through the window. Like your items. You ain't getting my day crib. Like ain't no way. Ain't no way. I done found missing clothes. I done missed items. And now since I think about the items that has been missed of mine, that's because they was doing spell work. So if y'all be missing items and stuff, watch out because confirmation. If you be missing items and stuff, that's because they doing spell work. They doing spell work on your items. Yep. Trying to keep you stuck and keep you bounded. Don't even cut your hair. You experiencing that right now? Cut your hair, put it in that trash, and picking that motherfucker up. They're gonna do spell work. You gotta be careful. You said all these stalkers I got is usual unreal. Nope, nope, nope. No home cooked meal, no nothing. Yeah, because when they get done playing around with all of them, then they say, you know what? I know where I can go back to. Because I know for a fact who's gonna let me in. I know for a fact when I go back, I know I'm finna get a home cooked meal. I know for a fact I'm gonna have a nice bed to sleep in, a couch and stuff, and I can flop myself and kick my feet up and put the remote control in the dang on. Yeah, all right, not over here. Not my hard earned working ass money. You got me fucked up. Everything in this motherfucking crib here, I bought everything. I wish give y'all a tour of my dang on crib. You gonna be like, damn Queen, you got a nice crib. Everything in this bitch I bought, and you got me messed up. You think you finna do what? You think you finna flop where? Where you think you finna be? And then you think you finna burn up my water bill? You think you finna burn my water bill up? And my stuff? I don't. In my electric, I don't think so. I don't think in gas. I don't think so. I don't think none of that. That ain't finna happen. Okay, I pay bills. Okay, it's not finna happen. This is not for free. This ain't no hotel at all. This ain't it. This ain't it at all. And not only that, I don't even have room in my closet neither for nobody else to be putting their shit up in there because I already got a whole bunch of stuff in there. And I ain't got no damn room. So so don't even bring nothing over here because it ain't even gonna happen. Matter of fact, you ain't gonna be here anyway. Because my spirit team ain't gonna like you. They gonna want you out the door. Because they ain't gonna like your spirit. I'm just saying. And my home is protected. This whole damn home is protected. That's why I get upset and mad when people try to step into my dang on door, especially these maintenance men. Like what? And then I have to sit here and try to cleanse the energy out of here because I don't play that. Ain't nobody in this dang on home but me and spirits and divine. Yeah, that's all in this home. I ain't got time for none of that. I don't play that. I don't play that. All this shit here is me. All this stuff I built on my own. You know what I'm saying? All this is me. I've been on my own. I work hard for all this. And you think I'm finna sit here and have somebody just come in here and think they're finna live for free and think they're gonna be in and out the damn door? Hell no, you ain't got me messed up. It would never ever happen. And then think when you come back and then think you gonna run something? You finna control something? Huh? Have you been gone probably 6 months, maybe a year, 3 months, and you think you're finna come back to control something and run? Yeah, you're dreaming. That's how I feel. And they call me selfish because I will not just give to all of them. None of that ain't happening. That's why self-love and self-care is very, very important. And that's go for men's too. When it come down men's, they got their own place. And you got these women's here who don't have a place. Okay. And they bring their clothes over and live comfortably there at your shit. You know what I'm saying? And then when they leave, then they think that their stuff they're thinking, nah, you need to set boundaries. You need to set boundaries, a no-go. You say you fully protected. This is why I give them the whole script. No, for real though. I did the same thing. That's what I did too. I said the same thing. I gave them a whole script about who I am and what you should not be doing. And I'm like telling them, like, if you don't want karma, just don't. If you got somebody, I would let them know. You got somebody, you dealing with somebody, just say that you do, so I can give me the choice or the option to should I stay or should I let you go. But when you run around here lying and saying that you don't, once something telling me that you do, and then you know what I'm saying. Sometimes divine be making me stay. So these people be up under a test with me because I'm fucking karma. Like I'm walking karma. And sometimes, I just sit there, even though I already knew that somebody was here and I ask a question and you lie. You know what I'm saying? You lie on top of it. And then you lie again. And then it's basically it's like you set yourself up for failure. You set yourself up for failure. Because sometimes divine will let me sit, even though I be knowing, like my intuition tell me something, it is, sometimes divine will let me sit just to see how long they're gonna sit here and keep doing that same as BS by lying to me. So when you lie to me, you lying to the Most High, and people don't understand that. I keep trying to say, I've been saying this for the longest. When people come and disrespect me, you disrespecting God. When I had sit here and I did, because so normally I don't shuffle cards for me or not whatsoever. But I ended up shuffling cards for me. The Queen of Pentacles and the Hierophant came out. That's because I'm connected to divine. I said, man, when I see no cards, I said, man, don't be believing me until they experience something from me, because I'm connected to divine. I work for divine. That's why you see all my messages and stuff come out the way how they are. And I'm very gifted. But people just, they don't know. Yes, divine do cloaks me. He do hides me. He do um cloak me because people can't take it or who I am. It irritates their demons. And so people want to come after me and try to test me. And that's what be a no-go, because that's when they're going to experience some weird stuff. You know, you say you've been labeled walking karma, and you know what I'll accept the right. Right. Because sometimes you can be walking karma in people's lives, and that sometimes they just don't know it. They don't know it until they run into you, and God already know the deal. God already like 2 steps ahead of them, already know what they up to. So God teach them a lesson like, no, this one right here, you would never play. You would never manipulate. You would never use. You would never. That's what the Bible like. You would never do this one in. I'm going to teach you a lesson about this one right here. This ain't the one. Confirmation. Thank you. Thank you, Father. Confirmation. This ain't the one. You would never. Never. I'm not letting any man live with me for free, and they will keep telling lies. I'm a target out here. Sean, let's see you. Gonna be a no-go. You're right. Let's see you. I'm just saying. Confirmation. Look, you hear spirit now? Sean? Sean 77 Phoenix Rising. Confirmation, confirmation what you said. My throat is itching. Like it's showing here it won't be a no-go. Divine and clarified your comment. And you said damn right. You said it will never be a no-go, because it won't. I know that's right. Holy Spirit over here clarify our mess, what we saying. You're right. Don't play. You said literally, don't play. No, but these people are funny though. Man, it goes for men too. I mean, we got some men out here that's walking karma. We got some men that's walking karma, and we got some men out here too that's very, very highly protected too. No lie. No lie. Especially if they got some good hearts, and then these Jezebels out here be trying to cheat and use some of dang on body. Oh, that karma would hit something different. Okay? Right. Get them out while they doing dirty work. Exactly. And don't never bring them back. Because if you bring them back, then they're gonna think they're gonna get a second chance. My ear is ringing loud. I got a loud pitch ring in my ear. You bring them back, that that's loud. Is somebody talking shit? What's going on? Is this conversations? What does that mean? It's a high pitch. Anyway, one more person over here, and then I'm finna get ready to close it out. And anybody want to read it? I ain't seen nobody say anything. I think I did though. Yeah, you are telling the truth. Mm-hmm. People are just weird. I think I met one today, a sweet baby Jesus. You think you met one today? Yeah, because it's some good men's out here. It is some good men's that be hurt, be betrayed, be used, abused. There's some good men's out here. They just choose the wrong person. They just choose the wrong person. Sending nothing but prayers to you, love. Nothing but healing, protection, and abundance. But yeah, I don't know. Mm. There's good ones out there. They just be out here choosing wrong. They be out here materialistic, looking at the looks, thinking what everybody else gonna be saying. And be like, oh, she gotta look like this, she gotta look like that. I gotta put the eye candy on my arm, and then they get cheated on. Then they find they sleeping with your friend. They find that they sleeping with motherfucker around the damn corner. They find that motherfucker sleeping with your coworker. They find like motherfucker sleeping around with Tom, Dick, and Dan, Harry and shit. And then all of a sudden, they're like, well, stop being so dang on. I mean, if God bringing you to the right person, choose. That's what it is. You'll never know what's the outcome between that relationship. You know. I ain't going for no motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying? Cause motherfucker can be looking fine, looking good, and everything, and can be a straight up hell. Okay, and could be not all of them like that, but some of them can be. But if they do the work and work on themselves and overcome their lustful ways, and then maybe it might will work. You know what I'm saying? Because God gonna sit here and get their ass straightened up. You know what I'm saying? You gonna get right for my daughter. I don't give. You gonna get right. You gonna get right. I'm gonna straighten the damn back up. You gonna get right for my daughter. You on a journey, and if you screw this journey up, I don't know why. I'm gonna tell you this. Stop praying to God that you want a good person, a loving, nurturing person in your life, and then when you pray for it, and then God be like, "Ta-da! There you go," and they be like, um. I was expecting big butt, big breasts, slim waist, hair down their back, and I'm just, just um, that ain't what I prayed for, God. Yes, you did, and this is it. This is one of my best. It's one of my best ones. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it fooled. Cause see, God like to play games. I ain't gonna lie. And I ain't talking about like playing games like playing with people. No, what I'm saying is God like to cloak people. Like to cloak them. He make them look like this. And then when you don't pick them, and then all of a sudden you just seeing like, whoop, they start looking gorgeous there. You like, damn, I rejected this person. This person over here, fine as hell. Damn, what was I thinking? Man, I'm finna go over here, go ahead. Fall back, fall way back, because that what you didn't want got a lot of options, and you definitely ain't finna be the first pick. Okay, you ain't gonna be the first pick because see, she got so many dang on options to the point that you ain't gonna be the first pick because you remember you rejected her. You remember that? Do you remember? Do you? Do you? Or did you forget? Did you want me to reprogram back your mind of how you rejected this person? Now, fall back. She got options. Moesha, I'm gonna do you. I'm guided to you anyway. I was looking at you straight up. It looked like it took me years and many years, and I fell in love, and then poof, gone. I'm just saying. Are you ready, Moesha? God bring me to the right person. You said God brought Diana bring you to the right person. Me? Most definitely. No, for real though. Fall all the way back. She got options. Okay, she got options. Okay, it's a guy like you missed it out. You didn't even know this was my golden one. One thing about God's people, they ain't materialistic. They don't look like some what you looking for. See, people be looking for the shiny things. They be looking for the shiny things out of a person. But see, one thing about God's people, man or daughter, they don't got nothing shiny on them. Because one thing about God's children is not mere materialistic. So you got to be careful. Because half of the time, they're not shiny. So when you reject that, God looking at you like, but I won't be guiding you here for nothing. Because see, you don't even know God about to get ready to blow that person up. That person already wealthy, rich in spirit. That person already wealthy and rich in spirit. Everything with this person touches gold by the Most High. And while you looking at them thinking that they ain't got nothing, but the whole damn time it's the energy, it's the spirit what they are carrying of divine. So when two people come together, while this person is prospering and blossoming, you will too. Even though if you already got more, it still don't matter. You still gonna be blossoming. Your life ain't gonna be nothing but abundance and prosperity. Even if you're already there, you're gonna get more on top of it. People don't see that. People look at people and say, "Oh, no, they ain't that. They ain't got nothing." You know, I ain't got a motherfucker bird yacht. Fucking got more than me, and she looks at me and she like, "I got this. I got that. I know for a fact that that's materialistic things because you got this expensive car." Or these expensive jewelry or expensive clothes or this expensive house, it don't make you. It don't define you. It really don't. Who are you in that spirit? Who are you in that spirit, in that vessel that you carrying right? Who are you in this side? Your materialistic shit do not define you as being a loving, kind, nurturing type person. None of this materialistic shit don't define me. Hair don't define me. Clothes don't define me. I show who I am spiritually, the real me. But if I do get all this stuff, that's fine. That's fine if I got material stuff, but it's still not going to define me. It's really not. It's not going to show who the character, who I really am. I'd rather show the true self of who I really am than sit back and have all this dang on expensive stuff all on me to show to make the world think this is who this is who I really am. And knowing for a fact you're not. You behind a motherfucking scene, insecure than a motherfucker. You insecure as shit. You got all type of damn issues, mommy daddy issues. Y'all type of trauma, pain, and all this other fuck bullshit. You got codependent issues. You got commitment issues. You got all these issues, but then you got all this material stuff. And I say this because, see, I'm very tapped in. I'm clairvoyant, and I know it. I had a little bird bitch say that about me while she watching my live, and I'm sitting back looking like, bitch, that shit don't not define me. I don't even fuck. Bitch, I'm rich in spirit. Everything when I touch is gold. My life is great. That's why I'm so independent, like how I am. I don't need to sit here and chase no man with no money to sit here for my crib to be built up or for me to have a new. I don't gotta do splits. I definitely ain't gotta do no flips. I definitely ain't gotta do anything or a sucker for me to get somebody to, and then for me to get my whole crib laid and for me to have the expensive shit on. I don't even have to sit here and F my way up to the motherfucking top to get shit what I want. I don't gotta do that. I built this up from the mud. I got this from the mud. I built this up from the ground up, from the mud out the dirt. I done built this up on my own. One thing you cannot even say because you got all this money, you got all this woo, this and all that. One thing you can't even say that you ain't independent. Tanika, bless you. You definitely ain't independent. That's what make a person look like a wealthy, prosperous looking type person is when they doing shit all on their own and they're getting it out the mud on their own and they're not effing their way up to the top. They're not doing flips and splits to get to the top or to be a certain way. No, I'm well respected in the physical and in the spiritual realm. Very high ranking. And it's just crazy that, that's what people think. People think because they got this materialistic thing, they think, oh, I'm better than you. You're never better than me. I'm very wiser. I'm very smart. I'm very intelligent than you. You know what I'm saying? I'm rich in spirit. Everything I touch is gold. I ain't got no issues. I ain't got no problems. But, it's just weird to me. That's when people challenge me. Even men's be coming for me. And I'll be looking like, because I don't look like a certain way. That's good because I'm not trying to look like a certain way. That tells me right there. So that basically, if I did looked at a certain way, that means you was with me because how the way I was looking, because of the materialistic things that I had on my body, on my feet, the material, the car, So that tell me that's why you're interested in me because of how I'm carrying myself. You ain't interested in me because of my heart. Because some of them, they always think it is the heart, but it's never the heart. Because if they cheating on you, it was never that. Or you interested in me because of my body. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, no. I want you to be interested in me of who I am and how I am naturally. Because then when you met me, you already met me how I am. But then if things do change in the near future, then you already know. You know what I'm saying? You met me from there. You're not meeting me that I'm already looking like a certain something. I don't know, but I don't know. I guess it's just me how I'm talking or something. You said I can't even do splits. I'm both light and dark. I know, right? So I don't know. But I just think it's just weird how people, do that and then they label you. I had a masculine and he act like I don't know this. Call me broke. Said I was broke. She broke. She got a bad body. She this and that. But bitch, but you watching me though. You're stalking me though. And you're losing funds, but I'm a broke. I don't think I'm too much of a broke. Because to me, it looked like that I'm rich in spirit, I'm wealthy in spirit. But for you to call me broke is crazy work. Because when you calling me broke, that means you call God broke. Do you understand? I mean, you talking to the Most High God, like you calling me broke. To me, you say you telling God that He broke. God looking at you like, what? You call my daughter broke? God, wait a minute, you ain't saying broke yet, because I'm about to get ready to broke you. And when you broke, then you gonna see. That's why you need to be careful what you're saying out your mouth. Don't never call me broke when you're gonna end up going broke. Okay? While you sitting up here stalking and watching me, or you got somebody doing it. It's fucking weird now. It's getting a little bit too weird. I'm just saying. I don't know. People just weird. Weird to me. I'm just done with folks. You say you want someone who is real. In order for you to want somebody that's real, Diana, you need to be real with yourself. You match. It's called energy. Match the same energy. The only way you expecting for somebody, for you want somebody to be real with you, when you have to be real with yourself. We talking about like attracts like. If you expecting to attract somebody like that, then you gonna have to be real with yourself too. That's how you're gonna attract somebody. But if you're not being real with yourself, then you ain't gonna never attract that type of person that's gonna be real with you. You need to be real with yourself. You need to be honest with yourself. You need to love yourself. You need to nurture yourself. And all you doing all that to you, somebody, a God gonna bring somebody else in to do you the same way. Love, honor you, nurture you, respect you. Cause why? Because you're doing that all to yourself. It's called energy. You attract who you are. You attract the partner of who you are. If you around here ain't loving on yourself, you ain't doing none of that, you ain't respecting yourself, you ain't doing that, guess what? You finna attract that energy. If you out here codependent, guess what you finna get ready to attract? A codependent ass man. If you out here, you got trauma, family traumas, mommy, daddy traumas, you got, traumas of you feel, from a relationship, guess what? And you ain't healed that, guess what? You finna attract that same person on that same damn energy. Y'all gonna be mirroring each other. It's called mirror. That's why it's called mirror, reflection, mirror. You're gonna reflect on each other. That's why it's so important to heal, to evolve, and to work on yourself before dating, so you won't be able to attract the same spirit over and over and over again. Very important. But when you work on yourself, you're gonna that person is gonna that right person gonna come in and mirror you, just the way how you love yourself and way how you treat yourself. The person gonna come in and do the same way. And 9 out of 10, that person should be healed and loving on themselves too. That person gonna be the mirror, the reflection of you, or y'all gonna be the mirror, reflection of each other, and that's the facts. But I guess I'm done. I don't know. I just seen the Ace of Swords. Spirit said that's the truth. That's the truth. Ace of Swords popped up. I just split the deck. Yep. With the Wheel of Fortune, meaning that the wheel would turn, look, with new love. See that? Spirit of again, with new love, that wheel would turn right in your favor for you to have that new love. It said Wheel of Fortune. Like, and when you do that, that's the truth. Because when you do that, the wheel, karma, the universe, not karma, the universe. The wheel is the universe. The wheel will turn in your favor, and you will attract that new love. That's what spirit. I told you, I don't deal with these gifts. Yeah, recognition. It'll be a win-win. Recognition. You'll be recognized, and it's going to be very successful. I told you sometime I don't operate these cars. Spirit don't be operating these cars. They be the one be moving these cars. Look, it came out here twice. Yeah, Spirit don't be moving these cars. Yep, and then it'll come out to be an Ace of Pentacles in your relationship. In your relationship, this what God be. This is God hand. This what God be doing to your relationship. When you get done doing all that healing and working on yourself, that's what you experience. You start experiencing this in your relationship. That's the biggest dang on coin in the deck. Yep, right along with Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, right here. Yep, Moon card is hidden. So that means Spirit of them, you just will not know. Queen of Cups. You just won't know because it be hidden. It'll be God blessings to you, but it be hidden though. You will not know that you'll be expecting that type of blessing that's going to come into it with you. I'm done. I'm done. I finna get off of here because I gotta run to the store, even though it's 11:09. But that's okay because it ain't nothing like I run to the store when it's 11. I run to the store when it's 12 o'clock. But I ain't going nowhere across the street to the gas station. So run over there, see what I can see. See, I don't know. I'm gonna see though. But yeah. But anyway, y'all stay high vibing. Come back next time, Tanika. Okay, Wednesday. All right, Alicia. Bless to you. Come back next time. Come back Wednesday. All right. I need somebody to rub their hands through my hair. Stop. What the? What's that? What I'm looking at? Let me stop. They say if a man playing your hair will grow. I think when a man playing your hair, I think that man probably a healer. They probably have healing hands. And you heard when you have you ever heard of that? You say if a man, playing your hair will grow. I don't know. I think I better rub my hand in my own damn hair so my shit can grow. Cause I'm a healer. These hands is magical. That's why people be looking at my hand, be like, "Oh, what's wrong with your hands?" Don't worry about it. These are some powerful hands now. Okay, I can heal you. Good night to you, friend. Miss Simmons, bless to you. Edna, you welcome. Lorene, be safe. I'm always be safe. I got legions and legions of angels around me and ancestors from old ancient to some of those that passed away a few years back. I'm protected. Okay. When I walk out that door, I'm protected. I don't be worried about nothing. It's about time to get in a crash. I'm like, oh, what happened to look, when I said that, look, I said when I'm protected, look what I just picked up. You see that 5 of Wands? You see that 5 of them man sister? They like, nah, because we're gonna be like beep beep the pop pop pop. They said we ain't gonna play. I just split it this deck 5 of Wands. They said no, because we gonna throw them hands. Like, shoot, what's up? Like, guy, for the look at my answers. They gag. They clarifying it for y'all. They letting y'all know. Yeah, that 9 of Pentacles. Yeah, not my self-sufficient independent queen. You got me. Yeah, look. They look. Spirit said no. They're gonna be wounded. Okay, they're gonna be wounded. Okay, they're gonna be sitting around here holding up with that one damn staff now, trying to get themselves together. That's what Spirit said. They're a gag. Oh my God, spirits is something else. They be look tower moment, like it's gonna be a tower moment on them. Ain't nobody finna mess with nothing. Ain't nobody finna mess with me. Straight up, them spirits was not playing. They no joke. So they gonna put them in the hangman. That's crazy. Oh my God, that's so funny. Nah, but I'm always praying when I come out and walk out the door. But I'm always protected too, 100%. You gotta understand. I live in a big ass city by myself. Like I ain't got no family member, I ain't got nobody here. And no, I'm not scared of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like I walk with my head up high. It's nothing for me to be scared of when I believe in the most high God. Like my faith is that damn strong. I mean literally strong. And so I don't I don't I don't play no games. My faith is super strong. So I wouldn't even give two shits. Not at all. I just don't. You know. Even though I do have I do have a protection, but my faith is more at with divine anything. Yes. You said today. Thank you for the amazing reading today. You're welcome, Arkul. You're very welcome. Mm. Our ancestors don't play when we all call on them. They always show up, show out, and show out. Yeah, sometimes I don't even call on them. I don't even call on them. They just be ready. And these answers from the underworld. These the answers from the dark side. I mean, they be ready. They don't even care. They want the smoke. Okay, them answers right there. Them answers not to play with. They want the smoke. They will put you in your. They give you. You'll be having health problems. You'll end up. You'll be sick. They're gonna make sure that they're gonna make sure that you're gonna be sick as hell, and it's gonna be hard for you to cure it. They're gonna make sure that they that's how bad it is. They will make sure your health will decline. That's one thing about it. That's why I be telling people, leave me alone. Don't even mess with me, because not just your finances, and my other ones in the light, they mess with your finances and all that stuff, but the ones from the underworld, they mess with your life. Okay, they coming for it. They coming for your life. Yes, divine do knows about it. Okay, why? Because see, they got the A-OK by the Most High God. You gotta understand, divine control all the angels, these spirits, these ancestors, and all that. It's all. Of course, they be having the access to be able to do things and all that stuff. They do. They have the access. They get the guidance from divine. Why they do what they do? You want to know why? Because divine sent them to protect you. Divine say you protect this one. And if it take to the point that you piss off divine, the Most High God, and the Most High God got to get off the throne, that's one thing you don't want to do, is let the Most High God get off the throne. If the Most High God get off the throne, man, you better be in fear. If God got to get off his throne, you better be in fear. You better be in fear, because it ain't even finna go good. It's not finna go right. It's not finna go well at all. And that karma ain't finna go neither. You want to know why? Because karma is energy. Karma is the universe. Karma is energy. So karma gonna already take a toll on you, because the energy that you didn't already put out there is coming back to you tenfold. So you can't stop karma. You can't block karma. Karma gonna have to play out. But then having divine on top of it, confirmation right along with spirits on top of it, you might as well just say that you finna get ready to be reincarnated. It's just over with. It's fucking over with. I didn't see people end up health being bad. I didn't see one boy mess with me because he was messing me over my family now, family member, you know, and he ended up catching STD and stuff. He ended up getting caught up. I'm telling you, they do stuff like they do stuff like that too. They'll make sure you catch STDs, STIs, AIDS. They'll make sure you catch that type of stuff. Even though as like certain STDs, are not curable, but you ain't gonna pass away from it. But they'll do stuff like that, like they'll ruin your life, or they'll end up giving you something that is gonna end your life. Them how my ancestors play. That's how they play with people. Like they would do that. And then you end up losing your money, losing your job, losing your home. It's just like things just start crumbling down for you. And then they be thinking I'll be doing witchcraft. No, I don't, because I don't even know how to do witchcraft. I don't know how to do that. But I do know how to call back my energy. I do know how to call back my energy and protect my energy. But far as all that stuff that they be doing, doing all that weird, I don't know how to do all that. I don't, and ain't even trying to, because I believe in the Most High God. My faith is with divine. I believe I believe in divine. And it's because, God is real. Duh. Like I get messages, I hear the voice of divine. Divine speaks through me. That's why I'm able to give out warnings. I actually don't need cards. I can step up to you and let you know that you ain't going to like it because you're going to get karma. I will already be warning because it's coming from source. Sometimes when I be doing it to people laugh at me, they think it's funny. But the moment when I dust my feet off and walk away, that's when activation starts. Then they be like, then that's when stalking come in. That's why I get stalked. That's why they sit around here try to do stuff to me and stuff because they think I'm doing something to them. But the whole time it's not me, it's God. And people don't believe that. And that's crazy how you believe in the devil and do devil stuff. And you see the work of the devil with the things that what the devil can do. How come you don't believe that God don't do miracles too? And don't do damage too? Because God do. He do miracles and he do damage too. Just as much as Satan. Satan do miracles and damage too. But see, when Satan do miracles for you, you got to pay the price. It's a price to that you need to sacrifice. See, one thing about divine, if divine send you miracles, there's no price to pay. But when divine do damage, that's because you're paying a price of your behavior. See how that's the other way around? Anyway, some people don't see that, but it's there. That's why I read. When I read for y'all, that's why I be telling y'all, divine wants you to do this. Divine wants you to go into her. We got free will. No lie. We do. But that free will will get you caught up. Get you caught up. But if I give you the message to tell you what God told you what you need to do, I think you better take heed. Because I'm not lying to you. I get the messages from store. Divine talks through me. So I give the message. He tell you that, and say for you don't do it. I don't know that you're doing it because once I giving you that message, I dust my hand off. I don't got no more to do with it. You take the message, take the heat of it, you go on, go forward. But if you don't do exactly what divine do, then you wonder why chaos is happening in your life or something start going haywire in your life. That's because God is doing that because God gave you that warning and told you what you need to do. He needs you to do and you didn't do it. Basically, it's like God showing his presence. He's showing you, I'm real. I'm showing you I'm real. So what she said to you is correct. I'm real. And if I tell you that blessing is about to get ready to happen in your life, that you're about to get ready to get this money into your life. If I tell you that, if you do this, you do that, you're about to get it, you're about to see it. God going to present that. He's going to show you I'm real. She's correct. He's going to give you a little bit of piece of himself, piece of the blessings to show you that everything what I'm saying is correct. He's going to show you. He's going to show you that he's real. So everything when I say out of my mouth, it comes to fruition. Even when I say a motherfucker here is about to get ready to go down, they about to get ready to get karma. This is about to get ready to happen to them, and this is what I see. It's real. So everything is all in divine timing. When I speak about, especially when I do collective readings, it's all in divine. It's all in divine timing. But if I'm talking to one individual, oh yeah, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. That's why a lot of people come back to me because people didn't experience something. That's why they come back to me because they experienced it. It's just sometimes things will be all in divine timing, then sometimes things will be in divine timing. You say you are the living witness to what I'm saying. Oh yeah, you definitely the living witness to that. Yeah, yeah, for real. And I appreciate you too. I know multiple things, but yeah. But yeah, no lie, Leo, bless to you, love. But yeah, just know it's real. I'm not no joke. Some of y'all don't even know that I've been born with this gift. I've been born with this. I'm a medium too. I do speak to the other side. I do. I've been born with this. I just no joke. No joke. I've been born with this. And yes, I'm connected um to the light and I'm connected to the dark. So I'm connected to both ends on the other side of the world. I'm very high ranking on both sides of the world. I'm very connected, definitely connected, very close to the divine, very, very close, like close. So if I do something, just imagine if I do something, divine will snatch some stuff from me. No lie. I didn't seen it. This ain't the first time, multiple times. Sometimes things that when I'm supposed to be doing and I end up doing it anyway. And if I know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's why I said I'm not perfect. Because sometimes divine tell me when I'm supposed to be doing, I need to stop doing that. And say for instance, I keep on doing that, divine gonna take something away. He gonna break something down. He gonna take something away from me. And then I realize it's from him, and then I end up getting my act up. I start acting up. I start getting shit together. I start acting up and stuff. And then sometimes I go on a fast. Like I wouldn't even eat or anything because I'd be so damn nervous and scared. Like, man, like what the hell? Like, man, I sometimes I don't know. I'll be straightening up. Like for real. I mean, my act be acting right. Like I whatever you didn't want me not to touch, I stop touching it. I'll let it go. I'll leave it alone. Like, cause I don't want to experience that. I really don't. You know, especially like my platform. Like he'll really like he'll he'll do some stuff. That's why I don't. I just obey and I just do right. If I am doing something that I know I'm supposed to be drinking or touching and stuff, and you say you need to put that down, and I'm steady going back touching it again, oh yeah, it's gonna be that. Either my clients be shortened, clients be shortened, or not all the time, but sometimes a few times it didn't happen to me, or just weird stuff just start happening, and I'd be like, what in the world? I'd be like, oh my, I'd be like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. All of a sudden, I just will not be eating. I would not be doing anything because I'm too busy trying to just stay disciplined for right now. Be on that fasting, just be connected to source. Like, So sometimes, yeah, it's real. I'm sorry, it's real. I'm always very disciplined. I'm always obeying on certain things. But when divine tell you know about something, he really do mean no. You know, and sometimes people like me would get it faster than others. I get the karma real fast. People like me will get the karma real fast. And I know that's why some people be complaining and stuff. They be like, well, how come I be getting karma and stuff so fast? But when motherfuckers do stuff to me, they don't even get karma as fast as that. That's because they karma is building up. Their karma is building. Oh, best believe they're gonna get their karma. It's gonna be bad too, especially if it's building up. But if you got instant karma, you better pay attention to it. If you got instant karma, pay attention. Because 9 out of 10, either that means that you're something to divine. You're something. You're gifted. I mean not gifted, you're very anointed to divine. And if you get instant karma and you watching everybody else that what they did to you and they did the same stuff and it's taking a long time for them to get their karma, that's because they're not as much as anointed as you. So just know that. So if you get instant karma, that's because you're anointed. And that means that you got a mission. And your mission is not to be out here screwing up, effing up. You have a mission with divine, and he expect you to get an act right on it. But if anybody else start hurting you or doing things to you, stole from you, disrespect, you know what I'm saying, and they still doing it and doing, you wondering why they ain't getting no karma because you just got karma just that quick, that's because they're not anointed like you. 9 out of 10, them people, they probably got dark spirits. They spirits probably dark. They probably don't even have no love in their heart. They probably not even carrying divine's, divine energy in them. They probably not carrying none of that. So if they're not getting karma real fast, that's because they're dark. But just best believe that their karma is racking up. Karma is building and karma is racking. And God's just gonna sit there and let it build up and rack until it's time when he wants to make a call on them. And then they're gonna pay back all that karma from way back years ago. But you're anointed. If you do something, you get like, damn, yeah, because you was never meant to do that. You were very anointed. You was never meant to do that. That's why. So you need to understand that you're very anointed if you get karma real quick, fast, in a hurry. That's because you're anointed. But people that don't get the karma real fast, that's because they not of God. They not anointed. So basically what's happening here is the karma is racking up. And God is sitting back letting it rack up. So when they get done, when they build up, then they got debt to pay. They got dues. They got some dues. You know how people, be in debt and stuff, and the bill collector, and the debt coming. That's them. Then they got to pay that back, and they got to pay that all the way back. It's going all the way back from probably 1999. Like damn. All that going to have to do. Yep, every last one, like boom, 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 gonna hit them like left and right. And they already, and imagine them being already up there in age. And then they got to go through all that. Their vessel ain't going to be able to handle that. They ain't going to be able to handle that. And every time they get to the doctor, they say, oh, we ain't going to be able to save this. We ain't going to be able to help you on that. They were like, well, then they're going to try to grab the Bible and they're going to try to have a priest and all that, but it ain't going to freaking work because, see, they was already up under judgment. So it don't matter if you're getting a preacher to come in and try to talk, probe your dang on life or of your body, because 9 out of 10, you're gonna have to face the consequences when you cross over. It's judgment. You got to face divine. It don't matter if you're going down the hill or you're going up to it anyway. It still don't matter. You still gonna end up working for the source in the first damn place. If your ass is in hell any damn way, you're still gonna work for source. Because 9 out of 10, half of some people here still work for divine. Divine be knowing about dark energies. These dark spirits sometimes is not from the devil. It's from the divine too. You understand? We balance out, we dark and light. Yes, it's more than, it's other worlds, it's other worldly worlds, because it's more than one dark world. It's like one, two, maybe three of those. The other ones down there with the nasty, nasty, mean murderers and all that stuff. That's the devil's thing on. That's the devil's thing. But some of the people that had a closed off heart, people here that did not want to forgive nobody, they was holding grudges and stuff, they want to forgive. 9 out of 10, they still like in divine's guidance to help to protect the good ones. They still there to help that. It's just those that's probably been murdering and doing all that stuff. No, God is not working with them at all. It's no, they definitely with the devil. But those 9 out of 10, some people here that have a grudge and have a closed off heart because they still angry because such and such then took $100 from them and never paid them back, and they still holding grudges about such because they ain't never been paid back over 10 years or so and all that stuff. Yeah, they go straight to hell. Because why? Because for no one, you didn't forgive that person. You didn't forgive that person. You didn't even forgive yourself for dealing with that person when you didn't learn your lesson. And now you didn't keep your heart open. You didn't keep divine heart open, but instead you close your heart off, and then you just start being mean to everybody. Yeah, you're not gonna make it to heaven with that type of heart. I just want y'all to know that. That's why it's so important to heal to forgive people. You know, and keep your heart open. It's very, very important because you got to close our heart. You're not making it to know if you mean bitter, hateful, always angry. Maria, Maria, bless you. God bless you too. And always, got your heart closed. You ain't making it to no heaven. Do you understand? You going your ass straight down to hell. And then they're gonna tell you what's your consequences. The reason why you could not even go up to the other way. Because it's something which you was on this earth which you did not do. Is forgive, heal, and treat people with kindness, with love. Because God is love. God is not hatred. God is not bitter. God is not a angry person, and God is not none of that. A jealous, even though they say talking about jealous, yeah, God can be jealous, but in a different way of a different jealousy, you know. But other than that, yeah, So if you're doing that now, that's why it's so good to repent. I don't mean like repent and run your ass to church. I mean just repent. Like get over whatever grudge that you are holding within yourself. Let it go, you know? And if you're walking around here hating on people or hate people for no reason, you just hating people, you need to fix that because you most definitely ain't getting no dang on pearly gates. I don't give a fuck what type of church that you go into every Sunday, every Wednesday, every Saturday, every whatever Monday. It don't even matter. It don't matter how much you read the Bible. I don't give a care. You know that Bible from front to back. It don't even matter. You still ain't going to the pearly gates. Not with that dang on heart and ass heart. You ain't going. You going straight to hell. You gonna be. I didn't seen some people then died and came back and said that where they went to. Some of them then went straight to hell. And it was one of them preachers. He's like, I don't even understand because I did right. I did everything. I did everything. He's like, I did everything. That's what he said. He said, I did everything. Everything what God would want me to do. But he said what he didn't do is forgave somebody who hurted him. He was still holding a grudge. He said he saw himself down there in hell. He said when he faced the Lord, he said he got shut down in hell. And divine told him the reason why he went, the reason why he going down there because he did not forgive someone. He was still holding a grudge. But God gave him a second chance though to come back and tell his story. I bet somebody he forgave that person. I bet somebody he healed that heart. I bet somebody he was doing right by a lot of people with love and kindness. I bet you did. And then I done seen some people that died and came back and they said that they saw heaven and they saw the angels and all of this stuff. I ain't seen people say that. I didn't see them say that. So I'm just saying that's why I'm here. That's why divine got me here working here. If anybody wants to be healing old wounds, trying to get themselves right. Because we don't even know when we finna get ready to leave. We could leave tonight. The moment we lay our ass down and get in that motherfucking bed, we probably might not even wake up the next damn day. Don't wait till it's too late to forgive somebody who hurted you. Don't wait too late. And don't be out here hating people. Just don't like people because of their who they are or it don't matter religion or their skin color or anything. Don't go out doing that because it's going to put you right where you're going to go. It's not putting you in heaven. It's not going to put you there. That's why I'm here. I'm a healer. I'm here to help people to heal their old wounds. I'm here to help people to break family general curses too. Because if you know your family have those type of confirmation, type of hatred towards people, then why should you grow up wants to be just like your family when you should you want to do something about that. You want to break that curse. Because 9 out of 10, it's a curse. It's a transition, it's a traditional curse that been passed down to next generation, next generation, next generation. But if somebody break that curse, then the next generation will not be as like the other family was. It will be a totally new cycle going on with this next generation. When God give you the calling to break the family germ curse, a lot of y'all say you on this spiritual journey. Well, a lot of y'all on this spiritual journey because a lot of y'all on this journey to break that curse, to heal family old wounds, and for you to heal your own wound too. But if you get family get mad at you because because you're spiritual, you want to know why they mad because you're spiritual? Because you breaking something that they don't want to be broken. They want to stay evil as hell. They want to stay mad. They want to stay doing people wrong. They want to still stay holding grudges. They want to still gossip about people, backstab people, use people, molest people, abuse people. They want to still want to be stuck in that old timing. But see, when you sit around here breaking that type of family curse like that, hell yeah, they're finna be pissed off at you. That just lets you know that because they want to be stuck in their old ways. But see, by you breaking that family, not you just breaking it just for you, but if you got children, you breaking it for so your children and your grandchildren and great grand and so on and so on do not have to go through that stuff. They'll have to experience that stuff. A family member touching all on them. You know what I'm saying? On that fucking weird stuff. You will not be having to experience nothing, your abuse, all that stuff. Or seeing mommy and daddy get into a relationship and been cheated on, been beaten on, been doing and all that. You know what I'm saying? The same dang on same pattern of the last generation that everybody was doing, it was passing down the line. You want to break that. But if you don't break that, then you part of the damn problem. But guess what? You don't break it, your children will. It will be a next golden child that's going to be born. It's going to be chosen to break it. If they don't break it, then it's going to be their golden child. It's going to go on and on until divine find that right child that's going to grow up and break the family general curse. Other about you just gonna reincarnate and you're gonna repeat that same cycle over again until you get shit right. You still ain't going no pearly gates. You're going straight down to hell, but then God gonna reincarnate you and you're gonna have to get it right again. God gonna put you back on that mission and see you're gonna try to finish out that mission again. And whoever already finished out that mission, that's their mission from whatever family generation that they got going on. You ain't part of that family generation. You got your own circle in your own circle, right along with the rest of your family members. They're gonna have to learn how to break that curse. You like overcome that because you're not gonna be part of somebody's new generation because they broke it already. But a lot of y'all gonna have to repeat a cycle, even though if somebody did break your family general curse, you're still gonna have to come back and repeat that because you still gonna have to learn how to overcome, some things still in life. But just know that, that's why it's so important for us to heal and try to work on ourselves. And like I said, you ain't doing it. It ain't just. It's not about you. You actually doing this for your children and your children's future and next generation and grandchildren and great grand. That's what you're doing it for. But some of you, if you choose to be failed parents, then yeah, your children gonna experience all type of abuse, neglect, steal, kill, all type of just dark stuff, and being used and cheated on, and yeah, they're gonna experience that, because if you was chosen to break something, to heal something, and you felt like that it was too much and you gave up on it, then yeah, that's like you destroyed your own. But if you do decide to work it out and work it through, yes, it's not easy. Yes, it is tough as hell. It's definitely not an easy task. It's very, very tough. But if you finish it and everything, you're going to see your life being abundant, prosperity. You're going to see your life just always seeing nothing but blessings. Everything you touch is just nothing. Like everything you touch is good for you. Just everything you touch is good. And then that's going to be for your kids the same way. But everything you touch is going to be great. It's going to be nothing but love and blessings, because the angels are going to favor you for the rest of your life. Even the dark angels, they're gonna favor you for the rest of your life. You're gonna be so protected. God gonna even favor you. Even the universe is gonna favor you. It's like everything you touch is just freaking gold. Everything that, if you say, you know what, this is what I want. I'm gonna get that vehicle. Oh, you want that vehicle? Oh, you go in there and say, I don't know what my credit looking like though, but I'm finna go get this vehicle and all that. And Divine like, oh, so you want this vehicle? You're gonna get that vehicle too, boo. And the moment you say, I would like to purchase that vehicle, and they're like, you ain't got enough credit. And then you be like, but I can make that payment and everything. Then all of a sudden they turn around and say, you know what? We're gonna give this vehicle to you. We're gonna give you a try for the first time. And then you'll be like, what? Like that? They're gonna sign them dang on paper. Now you got that dang on vehicle. Or a house, you know? And who you think is coming from? You think it's just only you doing that work? No, it's happening behind the scenes. God is the one is pulling strings. God pulling strings behind the scenes, telling them, pulling strings on their heart and say, let them, give them a chance. And that's when they're gonna, you know what? I'm going to give you a chance. I'm gonna let you go ahead and get this house if you want this house or this vehicle. I'm gonna get you, just sign the paper right here. I do believe in you. I trust in you. I believe that you will make those payments on time. I believe that. How come? The reason why I'm saying it, because I know it's true. I live in my apartment is high as hell. Okay. My apartment is high. And instead of me choosing efficiency with just the living room and a bathroom and stuff, and maybe a little small kitchen, instead of, because see, I'm supposed to have the bedroom. I'm supposed to have the one with you just put the bed right here, and then you got a little kitchen, and then you got bedroom. I told him, nah. I told him I got furniture. I said I got couch, I got queen size bed. Confirmation from spirit, because they know I'm telling the truth. I'm like, I got a couch, I got a queen size bed. I'm like, like that's too small. That apartment too small for me. It was like, well, you ain't making enough, and I just have started that job. You know what I'm saying? And my first month's check was enough to show that I could pay this rent. But at first, I'm like, no. I'm like, no. They was like, I wasn't making enough. Well, first they said, even though they seen the check, they was like, I was not making enough and everything. And I'm like, best believe I can pay this rent. Then they went to her from two of my landlords. And the two of my landlords told her she's pay her rent on time. She's a good tenant, like that. God, the one, worked it behind the scenes, because I was putting in the application, because I was working and trying to get a place to live, because I was homeless, get a place to live. God was working behind the scenes to make sure I got this dang on place that they said that I can't even afford. I look around again. She called me up. She's like, we're going to go ahead and give you this apartment. I'm like, that was God. And right now, I'm still affording this apartment. It's been over a good minute that, yeah, I can afford this apartment. My rent always on time, and my rent is always paid up. I'm never behind, because Divine is going to make sure that. Why? Because, see, I do too much. I help a lot of you. When you do God's work and help, he comes back and he makes sure that he's going to take care of you. When you go out on your own and do the work which you know you need to be doing, by helping others, being good to everyone. I ain't mean help any and every dang on body that's going to be stabbing you in your back. That ain't what I meant. I mean help those who need help in those, or just be that good version of yourself by you being good to yourself, you still being good to others, even though that they even stabbed you in your back. It don't even matter. You know, when you do good things, things start happening for you in your life. And I know, because I know a lot of people that I done helped, and a lot of people been doing good. I done got some people here that have businesses, and some people here got their businesses off the damn ground. I know I done helped a lot of people in this through because I work for Divine. So therefore, like I'm saying, if you be on the good with Divine, you're gonna see those blessings. April, bless to you. You're gonna see those blessings are going to come to you. You know, you said when God is working you, let him work. Exactly. Exactly. Those things can happen for you. Anything you say, you know what? I'm finna give me a vacation. God gonna make sure you gonna have that vacation for you. Oh, you want a vacation? Okay, I'm finna set that up for you. If it's the right time, because me, I didn't ask for a vacation, and God said you're gonna have this vacation, but not right now. It's not the time yet, but I got you. So I have to be on a wait on this one. You know, I gotta be on a wait. Patience is the key. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I'm just saying, like things that you want, like God will do it for you, but you have to do good by Divine. You gotta do good by God. You gotta obey. You gotta be disciplined. And some people don't. Some people want to do dirty work. And then they wonder why their lives is falling apart. And then you want to sit here and then you cry to God like, oh God, I don't understand. Can you please help me, God? No, how you gonna ask for God to do something when you ain't doing nothing? You ain't even doing nothing. How you expect to do something you ain't doing nothing? And half of the dang on time when you do get up against some blessing, even though you ain't did nothing, half the time they ain't even coming from God. It's coming from the devil, because the devil love what you do. The devil like, I love what you do. Let me go ahead and hit you up. I'm gonna you be like, oh, thank you, God. You're like, yeah, you if you think this, you think that's God. If you think that's him. Okay, it's me. Because I love your darkness. I love the dark what you do. Because see, I know if I bless you, you're gonna keep on doing your dark ass stuff. I like when you do dark stuff. Yeah, you gotta pay attention. Sometimes most of your blessings ain't coming from the Most High. Some of your blessings coming from God, because I mean, from the most of your blessings not coming from God. The most of your blessings coming from the devil. Because see, if you're doing exactly what the devil wants you to do, is be a dark, nasty, hateful, disrespectful, abuse, whatever you're doing type person, yeah, he's gonna bless you for that. So basically, blessing you for your behavior. Blessing you for your behavior, and then you keep continuing on doing it over and over and over again. And the first thing you tell the next person, well, I don't even care because God blesses me anyway. How you know that's coming from God? God do not bless that type of shit. God do not bless that dang on, that disrespectful, angry, I don't like that person over there, or and all that stuff. You don't even know that person, but you hate that person. I don't like that over here. What make you think that God blessing you from that? I ain't from God. I don't do that. They don't how God works. God do not bless no hateful, disrespectful, bitter, angry, mad, whatever, thief, okay, abuse. He don't Divine do not bless you. It's coming from Satan. That's not coming from God. Because if that was so, then half of you won't even be listening to me. Half of you won't even be doing the fucking work. You'll be like, you know what, I get blessed it anyway. Matter of fact, I won't even be here. I won't even be right here. But see, I'm here for a reason. And it's a reason why I tell you, you need to go within, or you need to be in celibacy. You need to be in a hermit. You need to focus on you first. Don't go out here and go sleeping around. You need to choose you first and leave the men's and the women's alone and stuff, because that's what God wants. Because divine needs you in a hermit. God said, I need you in a hermit mode. Because see, when I put you in a hermit mode, that means you can hear me. You can hear me talking to you. But see, when y'all here having sex with multiple dang on person, or even one person, but that one person having sex with a lot of people, you can't hear me. You can't hear me when I'm talking to you. If you out here got your friends and everybody all up in your dang on, all in your energy stuff, you can't hear me. I need you alone. When I have you alone in this hermit, you can hear me. You're not connected to all these energies. You can hear me. But if you out here sleeping around stuff, that's why people so closed off. That's why they can't hear divine. That's why they can't hear nothing. Because one thing about divine, you need to go within. You need to be in a hermit in order for you to hear God speaks to you. Because he will speak to you when you're in a hermit. But when you out here sleeping around or being around a bunch of people, it's blocking you. You ain't going to hear divine talking to you. You ain't going to hear it. And if divine is giving you an intuition, you're going to block that. You're not even going to know that's God talking to you, because you don't even know if that's God talking to you or you just tripping. The whole damn time God talking to you. You probably get your warnings, and then you over here ignoring the warnings. You're like, yeah, right, okay, yeah, because you're tripping, because you're not tapped in. You ain't trusting divine when he's talking to you. Just know the devil busy, and so is God. The devil doing anything and everything when he can. The devil out here playing God. But the only way for the devil even to have access to do so, you have to give him that access. Because the devil can't do anything. The devil can't do nothing without your permission. But when you open those doors up with your anger, with your hatred, gossiping, all of the stuff, when you open those doors up, you give him the reason to come in and do what he do. Then you wonder why you're upset so much, because this is him. He's spewing that dark energy onto you. You got a dark spirit into you. But see, when you come out of that and overcome that by healing here and stay in a positive, loving, uplifting way, you wouldn't have to worry about. Don't get it twisted. Like, we got dark in us, but it should be balanced. The dark and light should be balanced. When you got that balanced, and say for instance you do get angry, but you know how to put that anger in check though. You know how to put that art that darkness in check though. You can only get that anger so far. You put it in check. You see, some people get angry, that goes all off the dang on wall with it and stuff, and it takes it too far, that it might end up being something that be dangerous as hell. You know, it might take it to something that you probably would regret. Like I said, people who do the work, you get blessings, beautiful blessings. Guess what? Your blessings is long term abundance, long term of prosperity, long term of protection. You just had this conversation about allowing the devil to tap into your energy. Long term. And that will be for the rest of your life. It will not be taken from you. But if you screw it up, it will. But I'm just saying, it's two different things. So when people say, yeah, right, it ain't don't make no sense, we still get blessed if we act like, no, you not. That ain't coming from God. God do not operate that way. I don't understand why people don't have common sense of that. God don't operate that way. And I know this for a fact because I work for Divine. And I come here on this page all the time, on this platform, to tell you what you need to be working on and doing in order to get your blessings. I'll be trying to tell you, try to guide you of how the way to get your blessings. And those who follow me and trust in me and trust in my words of what you know that I'm getting it from divine, some of y'all that follow me, you end up seeing it. You start seeing your blessings. You start seeing things start happening for you in a good way. And then that makes you want to do more better within yourself. It makes you want to do a lot of things better for yourself. It makes you want to start cutting people off if this is the case. Because if this is the case, then I ain't got, get the hell away from me. And shit, I want my blessings because you gotta understand everybody got their own journey, each his own. You got your own journey. This journey ain't for your mama, daddy, sister, brother, cousins, and even your kids. Your journey ain't for everybody. Your journey is for you. Everybody around you, including your own kids, they got their own journey. They got their own journey. Because God got a journey for each every last one of them. They don't mean because you know it's your journey. Oh, my kid's part of their journey. No, the only time your kid's part of their journey if they're little and young, yeah, they ain't got no choice but to be in that part of your journey. But your kids is like and a teenager from an adult, they got their own journey because they got their own journey to go after. Because see, you don't even know. See, they being reincarnated. You don't know what they did in past life. You don't know what they did. You don't even know that they fucked up or whatsoever. The reason why they here. They probably hear it because they probably got to repeat a dang on cycle of what they did when in their adulthood back in the past life, and that they coming back here again to repeat that all over again. It's something that they got to learn from. So you don't know what their journey is all about. Even though if you a good parent, you've been doing this and all that, but see when they get into adult, they got their own decisions to be making and how they want things to go. It's up to them how they want to create their own life. Even though you've been a good parent to them, but it's up to them how to create their life. This ain't your journey, it's their journey. It's a lesson that they have to learn just as much as you learned your lesson. So they got to learn a lesson too. And they got to go through a healing process. And they got to go through on this journey too, just as much as you. Each one of y'all got your own journey. Your journey is not nobody else's journey but yours. But I hope everyone understand that. Because see, this is how I speak. This is how I talk. I just ain't did it in a while. I'm always doing this though every time after the lives and stuff, but I always do this. But you gotta understand that the difference between different worlds. You gotta understand who the most high God is. The most high God do not condone your foolishness, your ignorance, none of that. That's not of divine. When you call yourself divine, you're walking in his heart with love, compassion. Don't matter who you are. Don't matter what color you are. And nothing. As you walking in divines, you will know your enemy. You will know the enemy. And that can be all races. Because you gotta understand when you walk in divine, you're gonna have different race of targeted that come and target you because you walking in that divine energy. Don't matter if it's a man or a woman. Because you gotta understand the devil got an army too that's walking on this earth. And so do God. Got an army too. And it's going both in the spiritual realms. But on this earth, God got earth angels on this earth, and the devil got his dark, grimy ass people on this earth too. And people don't believe that children can be born dark. Yes. Somebody got mad at me because I said that. Somebody got mad at me and said, "Oh, that's children." No, they're not. Not all babies that be born. Okay, some of these babies that be born is from the underworld, from the darkness. I mean, some of them, but it all depend on if they do come here, and it all depend on if they want to transition, to overcome their darkness and bring it into the light. But if they don't want to do that and they want to be stuck in the dark, then they dark. Then we got some, because some we got some fallen angels. Some of y'all before you be born, a lot of y'all are fallen angels when you be reincarnated. You are. But some of you end up turning, and like I said, some of y'all fallen angels, because like I said, it's be good people in the underworld. Hell, it be good people in the dark. Okay. But if they being some back to reincarnate, best believe they had a heart. Their heart is still able to cross over to the light. And as you get older, if you decided to cross your heart over to the light and come out of the darkness, you're more likely to end up turning into a divine. But you got some people that come here and they stay in the dark. And people that stays in the dark, once God gives them the chance to turn that heart over into the light and they still want to stay in the dark, then yeah, they part of Satan. So therefore, that's when they end up losing their soul or lose their soul to the devil. Thank you for saying that, because I got cut off for saying that very thing. Yeah, well, I don't know. This ain't the first. I've been saying this shit on here. I don't see how you got cut off. Nah, for real. It's 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 true. You know, that's why we got dark and light. That's why you got some dark people running around the world, because they don't want to turn their heart over to the light. They want to stay in the darkness. So when they stay in the dark, that meaning they still want to be part of Satan's journey. And then some of y'all that had the heart that was dark and you turn the leaf over to the light, you end up turning out to be divine. That's why we not perfect. Yes, we went through some bullshit. Yeah, we been hard-headed. Yeah, we did some bad things, but that don't mean that we can't turn a whole new divine, you know because we can. We can be that light for others, you know and then you got some that's being that dark for other people. That's why it's a spiritual battle. That's why it's spiritual warfare right now, in the ethers and in the physical. It's war. And that's why half of you that turn light, that's why you targeted. They don't like you because God favored you, not them. They don't like you. That's why you go through war with family, children, friends, exes. I call them exes because half of y'all ain't with them. Strangers, co-workers, they strangers too. But I'm just saying, because when you walk in the light, your light is irritating their demons. And in some of those darkness, they be trying to gravitate towards your light because they need your light so they can feed off of you. That's why you got to be careful with the people who you date. You got to be careful with the people you be friends with. And then you definitely got to be careful of your family member, because if they've been acting like they don't like you, then stop going around them. Because 9 out of 10, they don't like you. Ain't no more trying to, oh, that's my cousin, or that's my family. No, let it go. Because we see the crimes that be happening out here on these streets from family members, from friends, from lovers, co-workers, strangers, yeah, children, yeah. If they show you, if you have a problem, you always clashing with them so constantly, let them go. Don't stay distance from them. Because right about now, we up under spiritual warfare. And right about now, you ain't going to be looking too dang on pretty to the point that, you know what I'm saying, you will don't know what type of spirit is operating on into them to control their vessel to what they want to do with you. Take your light out so you will never prosper. Especially if you're doing good in your life, especially you got businesses, if you building business on the ground up, if you're doing all that, start getting away from people. Don't be building business and still hanging around with a lot of people because some people just do not like you. They don't want to see you grow. They don't want to see you prosper. And if your family is okay with it, then you need to watch the people around you, like friends, so-called friends, strangers, exes, girlfriend, boyfriends. If they ain't exes, if you with them now, pay attention because sometimes they will get jealous and envy of you and they will get in that jealous rage and they will end you and they will make sure you will never see another light in the day to even make a prosper off the ground. They will make sure you ain't finna do nothing. So if you building businesses and stuff, you stay away from folks that look like that they've been hating for the long. I do not stick around those folks. Don't stick around them and ignore them like, oh well, that's just such and such. They always been like that. We always clashing and stuff. No, 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 no. Ain't just such and such, because that might be just such and such that probably be the one to end your life because of how jealous and envy that they are, and they don't like to see you grow. Stay away from people. If it's a whole family that feels some type of way, get away from them. If your children start acting a certain way, because they don't want to see you do good or in business or what's, get away from them too. I'm sorry, I know it might hurt, but children take people's lives too. Parents lie. We see it all the time on TV. I don't know why y'all act like y'all don't see Snap. I don't know why y'all don't see all the other dang on shows and stuff. It tells you. You just don't even know if it's you. You don't even know when it's gonna be you. You know what I'm saying? So best believe to stay yourself, stay safe. Because everybody don't congratulate you. Everybody is not here to support you. And 9 out of 10, it always be the people that's closer to you, and 9 out of 10, it be most of your family. It can't be your spouse too, because that person closer to you too. But no, I'm just saying, like, stay safe out here and pay attention. And because confirmation, pay attention because it's some people out here like that. And that's some stuff that you don't want to put yourself in. I'm just saying. All right. I am so glad to be talking to all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here, for listening to me. And thank you for the likes and thank you for the shares. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you for just sitting here, just listening to me. And Sami Rodriguez, bless to you, love. And thank y'all so much for being here. And Adriana, bless to you, love. And I appreciate y'all for being here, just for taking your time out listening to me. 9 out of 10 of things what I'm saying is freaking true. If you want blessings and if you want to do it in the right way, do the blessings in the right way. I know it is tough out here, I'm not saying to be a soft person. I'm not saying being soft, but being stern and holding and setting some boundaries and learn how to say no instead of being a weak hearted because it's a family member or it's people. Learn how to be stern and and stand strong tenfold because we live in a world of spiritual warfare and it's real. It's real. I mean, the devil working through some vessels. The devil saying, I'm trying to collect many people before they even try to transition over to the most high God, before they try to transform over to God. I'm trying to take many people that I can. It is a warfare. You don't even understand how much your angels, your spirit guides, ancestors, archangels are fighting behind the scenes for your from your behalf. It's a war against your dang on against your soul and your against your soul. It's a war. It's a war out here. Let's see, Miss Simmons. You understand how hard they fighting? And so many people have disappointed their ancestors, man. So many people disappointed their ancestors. They done walked away from some. That's why some half of the people around here ain't spiritually protected. That's why I ain't got no protection. That's why when you see drama and stuff coming at you, you going through accidents, you going through drama, or is something always happening for you? Confirmation, all this stuff is happening for you. That's because you're not spiritually protected. Your ancestors done walked out of your life because you done pissed them off. Because you done did the ignorant shit when they sit back like, are you kidding me? We're trying to get you to what? Why? God tell them walk back off. They gotta back off. Ain't nothing, ain't no protection over your life. You find yourself getting car accidents, you find yourself getting in dramas and you find yourself getting just a lot of stuff happening to you and you don't understand. You're like, dang, my life feel like it's bad luck. That's because no protection over your life. Your ancestors never took their hands off of you. It's facts. But if you do what you need to do, you're protected 100%. And the more you heal, the more you get stronger, and the more you get wiser, the more them ancestors get stronger and big too. Them ancestors grow when you grow. The ancestors get strong. The angels, and they get strong. The ancestors though, they get strong and they grow when you grow. Then they get stronger when you get stronger. When you in your power, they in their power too. And this time when they in their power, it's nothing when nobody cannot do. Because now when they're strong in their power, now they can do some damage. Anybody that comes towards and mess with you, they don't play about you. They don't play about you. Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gone. I love when spirit speaks through me through my phone. They love tech. Spirits love technology. They do. They love technology. That's what they do. They touch the technology. They love technology. They do. But all right, y'all. I'm gone. Let me get y'all some rest now. It's 12:17. I see. And peace, love, and harmony to all of y'all. I will see y'all tomorrow. If anybody, I will come on here tomorrow. I didn't come on Tuesday, but I'll be on here tomorrow. If anybody want a $25 reading, you're more than welcome to purchase a reading from me and get a reading from me. And yeah, or you're more than welcome to just be here and watch me. Just don't hesitate, hit the like button or share. But you're more than welcome to purchase. You're welcome, Lorraine. You're more than welcome to purchase a reading from me if you want to. You up cooking? You always up cooking late. You always up cooking. You kind of remind me of my grandmother. They used to do that and stuff, and I'd just be so happy. I'd be like, dang, she cooking. No, I'm about to tear some shit. Like, yeah. Stew beef for your daughter for tomorrow, for your daughters tomorrow. That's what's up. That is what's up. I know that's right. Do your thing, Miss Simmons. Do your thing. All right, y'all. I'm gone. Peace, love, and harmony. Thank you so much. I appreciate the likes. I really, really do. I appreciate you being here listening to me. Once you didn't have to, but you did. But I appreciate that. But till next time, you know how I do it. Yeah, I know you be cooking some good. You can cook on good stuff. I know. I said I was gonna tap in, cook some cabbage. I said I was gonna do that because I ain't cooked no cabbage in a long time. So I said I was gonna do that, but I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do it because I don't know. But I did hear of diet, cabbage diet. Let's to you too, April. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Fixing some cabbage. I don't know. I don't know when I'm gonna do it yet. I need to find a time when I do. I probably do it on the weekend when I have Fridays when I'm not online. I mean, I do work online. Like I do send out videos on Fridays. Lately, I've been sending out videos every damn day, damn near. So maybe I could do it on a Saturday or Monday, probably Monday, because I be trying not to do drop videos on Monday. I be trying to take that break off for me, but then sometimes I catch myself dropping videos anyway because I'm guided to, to drop some videos. You say you got it, Queen, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna make some cabbage. I ain't. That's it though, cabbage and cornbread, but buy the cornbread from the store. It's already cooked. It's already made up because I don't feel like cooking. I don't feel like putting that in no oven. I probably just get because it's already at the store. It's already got cornbread that's already messed. It's in the pan. It's pan like this, and it's already made and everything. I probably just do that because I don't feel like whipping up cornbread. I don't feel like going through all that other stuff. I just want to get this cabbage done and that's it. Just cabbage and cornbread and that's it. I'm thinking, yeah, I was thinking about just doing it like that and everything. Don't add nothing else, no size, no nothing. I ain't. I'm not doing it. Um, mm-mm. No, but that look like that'll be good to do. It sound good. Green hot water cornbread. Yeah, I don't. I don't have. I don't want. I don't want to cook that. I don't want to do none of that right now. I don't want to make my own corn. I don't want to do that. I don't want the oven on. I don't want to do none of that. Like I don't feel like whipping up none of that. I don't want to do that. You said throw some smoked turkey legs in there in the cabbage. Smoked turkey legs. I don't think I want smoked turkey legs in there. I don't think I want to do that neither. How about some turkey? How about turkey bacon? I don't know if I want that in there neither. But how about turkey bacon? Because I don't got time to be waiting on no smoked turkey to be softening. I ain't got time for that neither. I'm trying to get shit done. I ain't got time for that neither. Like I'm trying to get this shit done. Like I ain't got time for that. I used to cook like that though with smoked turkey legs. I ain't did that in a while with greens. I ain't did that. Or just steamed seasoned cabbage and cornbread. Turkey bacon will work also or be good. Yeah, it might be a little turkey bacon in there. I don't know yet. I'm debating on that. I know I'll put my little onions and bell peppers up in there, but I don't know. We're gonna see though. Season up my cabbage and stuff. We're gonna see how I'm gonna do this. But yeah, I don't got time for turkey tail neither, honey. I ain't got time to cook that neither. It would be good to add turkey bacon in there. Yeah, I know. I did it before a long, long time ago when I didn't want to do that turkey tail. When I didn't want to do that, I did that. I know it's really good. My shit is thinking about it. I like to make homemade cornbread. Me too. I like to make homemade cornbread too, but honey, I don't feel like it. And not only that, I don't even have the ingredients. I mean, I know I have to buy it. I ain't bought flour in a long time. I ain't bought flour. I ain't bought corn meal. I ain't bought none of that in a long time. The last time I cooked was 2018, 19. That's the last time I cooked a good, healthy ass meal. And my husband was alive. I ain't cooked since I've been on the run or since even when I did move up out of the house and I had my own place. Oh, yes, I did. Okay, wait a minute. 2020. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did. I cooked it a lot of meals. I did. I remember now. It did hit me. Yes, I did. But I had a lot of vegan food in there though. But yeah, I did. I did cook. But it's been a long time. I I don't feel like doing that. But I got to get back into cooking because I could cook my ass off. I got to get back into cooking though. But I guess that'd be in the near future. Look at the near future. I don't know because I was thinking about. Oh God, that might be in the near future. Man, I got all type of beans and stuff. I got all type of beans in the dang on cabinet. Like I ain't made beans or nothing. Like I got all type of beans to be waiting on me to cook. I ain't cooked no beans in a minute. Oh my god! Like I just don't. I just me slaying in the kitchen is. I gotta get back used to it because I've been so used to being not slaying too much in the kitchen. Now, I mean, I cook a little, but I would not cook as. I gotta get back into that though. But yeah, I kind of miss cooking. I'll be slaying in some food, but I guess because since I stopped eating certain meat and certain stuff, I guess that's what kind of like changed everything about me because I really don't eat too much. Stuff how I used to eat. I don't eat all that like I used to. So I kind of slowed down a lot when it come down to cooking certain stuff and stuff. But I said if I had a partner and everything, I cook it for my partner though. I might not eat it like that. I probably eat something else, but I cook it for my partner like steak and stuff like that. Like I cook that for my partner, but I will not be cooking that shit for me. You said for cornbread, all you need is cornmeal, flour, and flour mixed. Yep, and bake broken egg, and add water and oil. Yeah, that's true. hmm I, I I made my I cook like that like southern. I'm a southern cook. I can cook, and I got it off my my ex mother in law. Um, Learned how to cook watching her and stuff. So I be making meals. I be making some good meals. I be cooking my ass off though. It's just I haven't did it in so long. And no, I really cook. I cook like homemade cornbread, but then sometimes I get lazy. I will throw in the Jiffy and be like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna put in a Jiffy in." But then no, then sometimes I make homemade cornbread, and I really, really do. Um, it always be that favorite skillet and stuff. I don't even got that type of skillet and stuff. That's the thing too. I don't even got that type of skillet to be even cooking uh homemade cornbread in. I don't even got that type of skillet. My skillet is I left that with my husband when he was alive. So I ain't got that type of skillet. The skillet, you could just throw in the dang on oven. You ain't got to worry about it being burnt. They're doing things to it. But see, the skillet I got the rubber plastic over the handle part and putting that in there. I think I did before, I'm not mistaken. I don't think nothing happened to it. I don't remember. I need to find me one of those type of skillets. I need a cast iron skillet. That would be a good skillet to have. Them skillets are expensive. Them cast iron skillets are freaking expensive. Definitely expensive. But I need to get one. I had to slow down, but I get in the kitchen and cook. It's a I'm country woman, no matter where I live. I know that's right. I walked many tobaccos and fields back in the days. Wow, I know that's right. I'm not even a country girl. I'm not even none of that. But like I said, my ex mother in law that's deceased, they was from the south, and she cooked everything from scratch. I learned from her, when I was living with her, with my ex mother in law. I learned from her, watching her in the kitchen of how she was making things from scratch, and I learned that from her and stuff. And ever since then, I've been cooking similar, something like her, but not like her, but like similar like her, and stuff. But yeah, I'm not even from none of that. I'm not even from none of that. I'm just from a small town. That's it. But yeah, but I can cook my ass off though. It's just I ain't cooked in a minute though. That's the thing. But what for if you only by yourself? You all by yourself. So who you cooking for? Me? You know, it's only but me. So that's why. But if I have a partner, like I said, I would cook for my partner. Like I would cook for my partner. Like I'll cook the things where he like. And not only that, I'll be learning I've been looking at other recipes and stuff that I'll be learning, like some seafood stuff. I'm not into seafood because I can't eat that shit because I'm allergic to it. But I'm like, for my partner, if he was into seafood, like I'll cook that stuff for him. Because I don't want him not like because I can't eat it. So I don't want not to cook it because I can't eat it. If my partner likes shrimps, then I give him shrimps. I can't eat shrimps. I'm allergic to shrimps. Um, and that other stuff, lobster and all that stuff. The only thing I'm just not allergic to is oysters and yeah, no, I can't remember the other one, but and that's weird though. But yeah, but other than that, like I've been learning recipes and stuff how to make though because I never cooked it before because don't nobody nah. But other than that, far I cooked my husband some shrimps before, but some shrimps with some steak and all that steak potatoes stuff like that. But you know, yeah, my person like into that type of stuff. I cook that stuff for him. You started 10 years. You started 10 years. Oh yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. But yeah, I don't know, but yeah, but I've been learning recipes, some recipes that I be want to cook. I'm like, oh, I know I could just, but I could put it in my own style though. Like I see the recipe, but it be in my own style. And I know for a fact that I'm gonna make it good because my cooking be damn near great. And then not only that, like seasoning too. Like I don't get into all that seasoning either because it's not good for you. So I said my eating habits have changed a lot. But don't get it twisted. Like I will like cook those things, if I have to. I'm not gonna like say, well, I don't eat that stuff, so I'm not cooking it. No, I'm gonna cook it because I know for a fact that it's for him. I eat them up also. You like seafood? Christmas, I like to make cakes and pies. Uh-huh. And I make like 6 layers of cake. I ain't made cakes and pies in a long time. Ever since I stopped doing holidays, I ain't made no cakes and pies in a minute. The last time I made cakes and pies, I think it was I don't even know. Damn. But it's been a minute though. Cake pies, peach cobbler. I know how to make apple cobbler, banana pudding. I know how to do banana pudding with scratch. That's a lot. I'm not doing that shit. Don't worry. I know how to make caramel cake with scratch. I ain't had caramel cake in a long ass mercy time. Damn. I guess. You won't be seeing me cooking that shit. I ain't cooking none of that. Nope. No. Don't ask. I ain't doing none of that fattening ass shit because I ain't finna be blown up. I know you cook it up in the kitchen. I will still cook those things for the kids. Well, I ain't like I said, I ain't got nobody around for that one. But I stopped eating like that a long time ago. Yeah. Now I don't. I cook it up for mine too, but it's been a long time. Ain't nobody but me. So what's the point? It's no point. But I'm sure gonna make me some cabbage though and greens. I love grits. You love grits, Marcia? You miss corn bread? You miss cornbread? Turkey white beans? That sounds good. I love grits too. That's my husband's favorite thing. My deceased husband, that was his favorite thing is cooking grits. It was grits, eggs. I don't know, sunny side up. My husband used to cook for me. He cooks the breakfast for me. I don't do the breakfast. He cooks the breakfast. I had to have my sunny side egg, grits. Um, he make my turkey bacon because it will not be the other bacon. He will have that other bacon. Yes, you love it. Peach cobbler, banana pudding. Oh yes, I still make it for you. Yep, you do. That's what's up. No more for you. I hear you. Yeah, yeah, it used to be stuff like that, grits and stuff. I remember last time I made some grits, man, because I grew up with grits and my mama put butter and sugar in grits, and I remember I did that. My husband, he was like, "What in the world is this?" I'm like, "Them the grits." He like, that's when I found out that everybody don't like sugar in they fucking grits. Everybody like they shit to be seasoned with salt and pepper. So when I make grits, I don't put nothing in it but just butter. And so we could just make our own, how we want to do our grits and stuff. He put his salt and pepper in there and everything. And then, my kids, they put like sugar in there because that's what they used to. Man, that shit had me cracking up. I like the salt and pepper and I add a little sugar in it. So I have it all mixed up. I don't know, but I ain't had grits in a long ass time. What's so crazy? I got grits in the dang on. I bought some long while. I'm finna throw those grits away. I just now realized that I got fucking grits that I need to. I don't even think it's no damn good. Even though they sealed up, they haven't been open. I don't know. Do grits get old? Let me know, because I forgot I had it. I need to throw it away because I barely even cook breakfast. I don't even cook no damn breakfast at all. I don't even have time. I'm not even a damn breakfast eater at all. I skip breakfast, sometimes skip lunch. Or if I do eat lunch, then I skip dinner. I probably eat like damn near once a day. I don't eat like two, three meals. I don't do all that. I ain't got time to be looking like a blowed up ass puffy fish, puff fish. Japanese with what? I never had that, Marcia. I got time to be all blown up now. Lima beans, I got some too. With smoked turkey is good. Yeah, I got some lima beans. I got some black eyed peas. I think I got some black beans. And I think I got northern beans. I just stocked that shit up. I had stocked those beans up for for a reason. I stocked up all those beans for a reason, just in case, you know, All you need some water, some beans, and just boil them bitches. You know what I'm saying? And as a meal, I stocked them beans up for a damn reason. I did. I went on a stalking spree. I think that happened. I don't know when the hell I did. I bought them beans. I think every time I go to the store, I'm buying beans and stuff. I said for just in case, for like, might be some bullshit, and they got some dang on beans already, already ready. So all I gotta do is put them on the pot with the water. I need to cook me some beans though. I really, really do. It'll be nice. I used to do beans for New Year's, but I don't do that shit. The fuck, whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. I'm manifesting. If it's gonna come into fruition, it just will. Luck is always on my side. Oatmeal, oatmeal mash, banana, egg, cinnamon, microwave. 3 minutes. I got a banana cake sample. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. It's good to keep beans on hand. It's good to keep beans on hand. Definitely good to keep beans on hand. Just in case some BS going in them stores. Just in case some BS going in them fucking stores. And shit be gone. At least you got some damn beans. Them beans gonna fill you up. I mean, I would not be complaining. I'll be thanking God for them damn beans. Peas in a blanket? No. Just beans in a dough bread. New Year's, yeah. No pigs. No. Pork is out of the question. Divine, we are not allowed to eat pork. It's out of the question with Divine. We're not even allowed to know you're supposed to be eating meat. That's out of the question too. Maybe that's probably why I probably don't eat the way I eat. Lentil, what? Beans, lentils, collard greens. I like collard greens, mustard greens, turnip. I put all three of those greens in there all in one. That's what it's called, pig in a blanket. Yeah, I never had it. I never had it. And I like to mix all greens. I do. Sometimes it be like mustard and collard greens, or mustard beans and turnip and mustard. No pork, no shrimps, no meat. I heard that. All right, y'all. I'm gone. I'm gone for good this time. All right. See y'all tomorrow later on. Let me run to the store. Yep, it's 12. So I don't give a damn. I'm going to the store. Go in there and see who working. So I can googly eye the ball them. No, I'm just playing. Ain't nobody in that damn store. Ain't nobody in that store that I'm interested in. It's not pork. It's not pork. Okay. It's just a name. Okay. Let's call that. But it's just the bread filled with black eyed peas. Oh, okay. I don't eat pork neither. Oh, okay. I ain't never. That's what I called it. I never heard of that, but okay. Thank you for telling me that. I will rest well, Marcia. Thank you so much, love. A lot of y'all get y'all some rest too. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate you all for being here. And until next time, stay high vibing, stay safe, and stay prayed up. It's 1:42 a.m. your way. I will. I will. All right, y'all, I'm gone. Peace.